Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hi guys, happy Monday! I cannot believe I missed 3 Mondays in a row, man. It was just a series of unfortunate Mondays, you know, it happens. Happy to be here though. Honestly, it feels really good to be back on track. As silly as it sounds, stream is one of the only things that kind of keeps me knowing what day of the week it is. Hello, Skin Eater, how are you? It is Monday. Feeling good though. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty rested. My roommate is starting his job tomorrow, so, well, he's starting orientation tomorrow, so we're pretty excited about that. Gonna see if, the schedule's gonna, you know, change how we do things, because we do go to the gym together and stuff, so... It shouldn't affect stream, but the main problem is he's probably gonna work mornings, and so then we were going to work out afternoons, and I was going to stream nights, but it's starting to kind of potentially go into, you know, my stream setup time, so... You know, we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out, but I'm just very excited that you got a job. So today, I was thinking about playing something different. I'm thinking about maybe trying some Akshan. I played him a little bit back when he came out, but I only ever played him bot lane. I've never really played him mid. I know he's pretty good right now. I did want to play some AD carries mid in general, but they're really bad right now. So I just don't think it would be a great idea. I mean, I could do well on ADC mid, right? But is now really the time? I don't think so. So I figure a good, you know, a good middle ground is playing some Akshan. By the way, went to make an appointment to cut my hair, okay? You know, I was thinking about it. I thought about it Sunday. They were closed, I think Sunday or something like that. They were closed. And then Monday they're closed. And then Tuesday they're closed. So I don't know, man. I just got, you know, I just caught them at the worst time, apparently. So probably Wednesday. I'm gonna see if I could get my hair cut. I'm thinking about doing something slightly different, something that I've kind of... I think it's a hairstyle that would look good on me, but pulling the trigger on it is pretty scary. Pulling the trigger on any new hairstyle is kind of scary, especially when I've had bangs since I was like 12. You know, these are my emotional support bangs. I'm scared to go without them, but at the same time, I don't want to keep, like, fussing with them on stream and stuff. Which brings me to my next point. I've had a little bit of caffeine today, so you can see the result of this. Very sensitive. I feel like I'm crazy already, but I've had, I would say maybe, I've only had like half my drink. It's just some chai tea, man. But I don't know, I don't know if I feel energized, but I feel like I can yap nonstop, and that's, you know, that's what I gotta do. Speaking of all this, though, if you guys aren't in the Discord, I highly recommend you join, but I did make an announcement about the progress on my PNG tuber. I contacted my artist, and they said that they would be good with cutting up the commission that they're making for me, and then I can basically rig that for a PNG tuber. So that's going to enable me to be able to stream probably 5 nights a week, or 5 days a week. I might do even more than that. I might do some morning streams or something, but I'll still use Facecam the majority of the time, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Let me give you guys some stars, I'm sorry. So I will still use Facecam majority of the time. But a PNG tuber will enable me to kind of every other day still stream and not have to worry about looking, you know, fantastic or anything like that. And that will help me out a lot. Because that's kind of the main thing that holds me back from streaming all the time. Is the fear of, you know, just having to look decent. It's not easy. It's not easy, like, getting my hair perfect and all that. So having a PNG tuber will be great. And because of that, since I'll be streaming more days, it makes it so that I could play more games as well. So I figure I'll still play League every stream, but then I can also, you know, maybe play, you know, some other stuff. You guys in the Discord have told me what you're interested in. I know there's a lot of interest in RPGs and farming sims, so you know, gonna do some of those. I've been taking note of everything. So that's all probably gonna start next month. My artist is going to be finished with the drawing probably by the end of this month. Worst case, I'm willing to pay a rush fee if needed, but you know, we're looking at probably first week of May. We're in April already, aren't we? Yeah, first week of May, doing more streaming. I'm really, really excited for that. I want to work more. I really enjoy streaming, and I don't want to be held back by, you know, I don't want to say, like, anxiety of being on webcam, but the, you know, the having to look good for webcam sort of thing. It feels like a crappy reason to not be streaming more often, and that is my only reason. So it would be cool because I thought maybe sometimes I could stream in the mornings or different hours and stuff, and you know, I know a lot of you guys maybe wouldn't be able to make it to those streams, so I would understand. I'm still going to keep the nighttime streams. It's still going to be my main thing. But it would be cool to kind of, you know, get some other people too during the daytime, or maybe if any of you guys are ever on vacation and things like that. So yeah, I'm really excited. I'm very excited for that. So I'm gonna try some Akshan mid. Haven't played him since release, so we'll see. That's really cool you'd be able to stream more, especially since you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. I'm really, really excited about that. And for me personally, like, you know, nothing against VTubing or anything. I do have, like, a little VTuber model. It's not, like, a custom one or anything, but I personally prefer the style of PNG tubers, and especially since my artist would be able to make it, and the person that I work with, specifically for, like, my character art, their art style is my favorite that I've ever seen from anyone. So being able to have a model that's in this person's art style is going to be amazing. Because I know that there's different art styles, like, for VTubers and stuff, too, which is really cool, but I feel like, in general, they all kind of look, not similar, but, like, a similar style. And I just prefer that PNG tubers can have a more diverse style in general. But yeah, so my artist is going to cut up, you know, the different pieces of it, and I'm going to actually rig, like, a little bit of animation into it. It's gonna look really good. I'm really excited. I'm learning how to, you know, rig a PNG tuber, so I'm really excited. I wish it would be done right now, but, you know. This queue is really long, isn't it? Nobody's playing this dead game anymore. You know, whenever there's queues like this, I'm always worried that I'm not actually in queue, because that has happened to me before. I'll admit, not very often, but it has happened before where the queue will just go up to like 50 minutes. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not actually in queue. Okay, good. Thank God. Like, please. If I get support, that's fine. I actually got filled. I'm bot? Hello? Did I didn't queue bot, right? Did I queue bot? Did I just get auto-filled bot, roommate? Fastest league queue. Dude, this sucks. Alright, I guess we're bot then. I guess it really do be like that. Back to my roots, truly. Truly back to my roots. Alright, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I only played this role for 6 years. I have no idea what I'm doing. Who's good bot lane right now? Do I just play Caitlyn? Do I just turn the whole brain off and play Caitlyn? How have I gotten filled twice? You know what? It's Nefiri. Oh, no, she might be jungling. If it was Nefiri mid, I'd be like, you know what? This is fine. I don't know who's good bot lane right now.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. Oh, this guy got his Darius ban. That's the worst, man. When I was playing top lane, I just only wanted to play Darius. Man, I wish I could be this guy playing Vel'koz support. What ADC works good with Vel'koz? Probably something like Jhin. Probably something like Caitlyn. See, this is why I left bot lane, though, because for me personally, just my own playstyle, I don't really care for, like, AP mage supports. Blitz, that's fine. Just maybe play some Caitlyn? I don't know. Caitlyn's probably a good choice into whatever this is. Yeah, probably just play Caitlyn.
I'm on the case.
I can't believe I've gotten filled twice in the past week, though. It's crazy. I like fleet footwork. I don't know if that's really meta right now, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, I forgot I have Prestige Caitlyn. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Honestly, I don't want to lane into new LeBlanc anyway. I don't even know how old LeBlanc works, so... I'd rather just never learn, to be honest. Alright, good luck. Good luck. I'm happy that I picked Caitlyn into this team. I would have liked to pick Jhin, but I think Caitlyn's a lot safer into this. Good luck, guys. I've been doing a lot of support LeBlanc. Oh, Tempest. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It sounds kind of good, though. Sounds kind of good. I don't want to lane against support LeBlanc, I'll tell you that. Please don't tell me it's actually Tristana mid. I actually don't know how LeBlanc works at all. I'm gonna end. You're crap at the game, but it's like, I go when people die. Listen, that's amazing. I don't want that to become meta, though, so please, you know, please stop. Please stop it. That's so weird, though, about these queue times and everything. I wonder what's going on. It's been kind of bad lately. She's going hyper aggro? Dude, I don't... Can you tell me what she does since you're the expert, please? I'm terrified. Oh, her little icons got updated, didn't they? They look different now. Jingang! Greetings to you, lovely person. Jingang, I got filled AD carry and I'm against LeBlanc. W, teleport AoE, then press W again to teleport back. Okay, so that's like the same, right? She's always been doing that. She's always been doing that. Does she still have the chain? Q, mark a target. If you hit with an ability, repeat damage. E is the chain. Okay.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Have fun? I can't have fun against LeBlanc. That's impossible. Jingang, you're asking the impossible of me. Oh, at least our Vel'koz is hitting all the skill shots.
Minions have spawned.
Man, I feel out of place. I haven't been in this lane in, I think over a year as ADC.
Let's do this.
Don't know what to say about LeBlanc me either, dude. Me either. That's okay. We got... Oh, Vel'koz took heal too. That was really nice of him. Haven't taken barrier ever in my life, so expect me to forget to use it. What's the cooldown on barrier? 180. Yeah, it's pretty low.
This case wide open.
I don't know how I feel about Caitlyn's pants in this skin. I like the skin, but her pants look kind of weird. They kind of just be looking like skinny jeans.
Drop your weapons.
So Blitzcrank can kind of just run up to me, huh?
I have all the evidence I need.
What do we think about new LeBlanc? I think she looks kind of cool. I think she looks alright.
Boom. Headshot. I'll have this finished.
Is it more just a visual update than anything? The website say build W first. You love how she looks? Yeah, me too. People were complaining though. They said she has like less character in her design now. I don't really think so, personally, but I'm also not a LeBlanc expert. So... I would like to walk up, but I know LeBlanc has very high range even for Caitlyn, so... I'm not super inclined to just run up, you know?
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
I'll let Vel'koz do most of the poking.
I cannot afford to fall.
This is awkward. Alrighty, back we go. Now that I have my E, I feel a lot safer as well. I was actually thinking about taking E second into Blitzcrank. It's kind of nice. But in case Vel'koz had landed a crazy knockup, I want to have my W. Alright, good poke, good poke. Very nicely done. Her graphic update makes her look more like a champ. I agree, she fits in with the current league aesthetic a lot better, doesn't she? LeBlanc looks like a 50-year-old lady that doesn't want to look 50 anymore, so she got plastic surgery. You know what? I see it.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
I see it. Yo, do any of you guys listen to Sleep Token? Have any of you guys, heard their new song? Because I'm obsessed with it. I can't stop listening to it. It's all I listen to at the gym currently. It's so good. Highly recommend you guys listen to it if you're into that type of music. I guess you either know if you like Sleep Token or not. You know. How could you not?
First blood.
I don't know, I'm too scared to do anything in this lane, man. What does this one do? Adaptive Force. Guess we'll head back. I could, honestly, I might rush Greaves as much as I don't want to. I think it's necessary in this lane.
We'll find meaning together.
Wanda, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Looks like they're doing Dragon. Can't do much about that. Vel'koz and I did back. Yeah, good on him for getting tier 1s. Very smart. Haven't been kicked for a few years now. Okay, fair, respectable. Very Cruella de Vil, that's a good point. I agree. Very Cruella de Vil. Yeah, I like her. I think LeBlanc looks good. She's more appealing to me now than she previously was, so I mean there's that. I don't really think I can run up and help Shaco right now. Unless...
An ally has been slain.
Man, kind of annoying. I also can't really net Nefiri because I just end up netting her small dogs. If it helps, LeBlanc builds bot support like she does in mid. So a gun probably, right? She probably wants a gun. I don't know, like... I would think the one benefit of going bot lane right now is I don't have to deal with LeBlanc, and then she Qs ADC.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I'm coming up because I'm scared to be alone.
Boom, headshot. I'm on the job.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for Vel'koz to lock down LeBlanc. I appreciate that he's trying, but good. Man, I just wish I was against almost anyone other than LeBlanc. Welcome back to bot lane. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
A true professional is always aware of
She is 2-0. This is a difficult lane for Vel'koz. As a Vel'koz player, I can tell you that. I don't exactly like laning into LeBlanc. Say, still been having a blast with Nico the last few days. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying her. Does she feel strong right now? I mean, selfishly, I don't know if I want Nico to be strong. But for you, Jing Gang, for you, I'll hope. Dog revamped is a lot of fun. She looks very, very fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying her. She seems really strong, though. Yuntal? Is this... I think I'm just gonna go Collector, right? Like, that's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna do this and that. I think that's good.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
Yeah, I don't know what ADC built right now, so I'm just gonna go with what I think is decent. I know Collector's good. Not anymore. She has been, but I've not really been feeling Vex lately, and ADC has been a mess too. Yeah, but I get that. Can't believe that trap didn't go off. I'm real rusty on Caitlyn. You know, I'm not gonna mince words.
Even the smallest clue can break a case. As expected.
Collector into IE is always consistent on Kate. Okay, thank you.
I'm not here to serve.
Ally has been slain.
Man, she does a lot of damage, huh?
Predictable.
An ally has been slain.
And the Fury's coming. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really bad. Bot lane's gonna come up.
Let's do this by the book. Exemplary.
That was so bad. We shouldn't have gone in there. Yeah, nothing I could do to help my team there, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Shaco. Hello, Chaos. How are you? Happy Monday. Nice to see you. Genuinely don't care if you win or lose with a champ. It's more if I enjoy playing them. Jingang, you took the words out of my mouth. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I don't care if a champ is, like, good or bad. I just want to enjoy playing them, and that is how I feel about Vel'koz. I feel that way about Hui too, but especially Vel'koz. I just always enjoy playing him. Should I always fuck? ADC is set. Okay, here we go. Oh, that sounds like a killer bot lane. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't really want to push up because they are 3-0 and 2-0. But, you know, I know that's what I'm supposed to be doing as Caitlyn. You know, that's what Mr. Riot intended. Oh, good night, sweet prince. Oh, good night, sweet prince.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Into a Jhin Malphite. Ooh, Jhin Malphite's pretty fun.
Turret plating will soon
Pretty
fall.
fun. Okay, Blitzcrank is down there. I'm sitting under tower. I'm terrified of you, lady. Absolutely terrified. You got a gun and shoes.
Enemy killing spree.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
It's interesting. A friend I haven't talked to in months randomly asked me to join Discord servers, so I'm feeling my way around that. Oh, interesting, Chaos. Well, I hope this is good.
Up for a showdown?
Good job there, Vel'koz. Well done.
Guilty as charged.
Very nicely done. Good job. I really appreciate how well he played that. It's not like we were on bad terms, just didn't really talk. Okay, fair. Yeah, that definitely happens. You know, people have, you know, people get busy. They gotta do things. I understand. I have a couple friends like that too, where we just talk, you know, maybe once every couple months, kind of catch up a little bit. Adult life is pretty busy, you know, for pretty much everyone, so that's a good thing, isn't it? I think we're gonna lose this. Okay, GG's. That's... Sorry, kid. No worries. I wouldn't blame my Vel'koz for a second. I'm a Vel'koz player, and I would not want to play into that. I would not blame this guy. Not one bit. That's fine. That's fine, Riot Client. You take your time. Still haven't figured out the mid laner I was thinking about. Spent 15 minutes looking at all of them yesterday. Huh. Interesting, Jingang. I'm sorry, I can't help you out with that. If I think of any champion that screams Jingang, I will let you know. I'll let you- you'll be the first to know. And probably the only one to know, in fact. Alright, I did queue mid support. And what a mid support I am. I think I've made that joke 100 times by now. If anyone wants to join, just let me know in the queue. If you want to join me for the world's longest queue, in fact. Well, we played a game of ADC. It was not very exciting. Oh, you wanna? Okay. Heck yeah. What is your username on League? You have a different username, right? It will come to me at a random and inconvenient time. Ain't that the truth? Yes, I think I have you in here. Do I not have you in here? I have you somewhere. There you are. There you are. Heck yeah, thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. If you want mid, I can try going support. I'm trying to be flexible. And by flexible, I mean I will complain about getting any of the other 3 roles. You're flexible? Alright. Ad jump scare? Oh my, please. We have to wait for the ad. We'll just wait like 30 seconds here. Everything's so off kilter after that long queue, I'm telling you. So, Riot's finally getting my money again. Finally. I'm definitely buying that Malzahar skin. We had to remake, and now the set is on the other side. Oh no. You hate to see that. Playing against Set is the worst. Set, honestly, Set has felt pretty decently strong since his release. I mean, I'm sure he's had times where he wasn't as strong, but people that play Set, they could certainly abuse him, you know? Forgot your sub ran out, was going to renew it, but had to take my girls to the vet today, so oh, no worries, Jingang, please, no pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever, you take care of your girls. Do you have, like, pet insurance? I was seeing ads for pet insurance. I just have cats, so I don't think I would really need it, but, they were getting really good reviews and stuff.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Now it just says Anonymous on the gift. That's interesting. Haven't gotten that in a long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yo, Frog, how's it going? Happy Monday. I'm so happy to be back on Monday. My whole schedule feels like I'm just in alignment now. I'll activate my powers as a set mate and make the set DC. You are the one and only set Chaos. Just had a game with a Yuumi top lane that went 0-10 and stole your camps. Oh. We love a griefer. I was barely able to redeem first at Are you at the gym too, Ham? Let's go. Get swole, my dude. You won? You still managed to carry that? Good on you. I got support. We're not getting mid today. That's fine. I would rather... Listen. I just don't want to play ADC into APC LeBlanc, alright? That's my only request. We have a lovely Samira. Oh, that's our Samira. Okay, I'm not complaining at all. That's our friend here. Me stuttering because I don't know someone's pronouns? I don't know, man. Friend. My friend. Oh god, I hope you guys can't hear my space heater. If you can, let me know and I'll just turn it off and freeze to death, I guess. Understandable. And anything for the content. Anything for the quality viewing experience. My roommate said you can't hear it. I have it all the way at the side of my desk. We got the Heimer top. Better than the 0-10 Yuumi top, huh? Who are we playing? Ooh, I kind of want to play some Soraka, to be honest. Although I've been enjoying Zyra. I've been enjoying Zyra. She's really fun. We'll see what they pick. Oh, I really like Taric too, but this guy's playing Taric, so that's okay. Yes, the supports I've been playing lately, Taric, Zyra, and Soraka. One sec. Who are we picking here? Into Janna, it doesn't really matter. We could try Zyra again. Zyra Samira is kind of nasty. Actually, Taric might be good. I'm gonna go Taric if this guy's not playing him. That glimmer of hope you see. That's me. Cyber Trooper, hey, how are you? Nice to see you. We haven't talked in so long. How have you been? How have you been? It's so nice to see you. You like playing Zillion? Oh, Zillion's the best. Zillion's the best. I'll go for this. Looks like your sub ran out early, because wasn't it supposed to be the 9th? I don't know, Ham. I'm not sure. Busy farming money. Hey, I understand. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're hanging in there. It's the best we can do sometimes. I'm so excited for the new Taric skin. Ooh, this is an interesting team comp. I think Taric works with this team. I think Taric with Samira is going to be really fun. Icarus as an ADC, who is the worst champ to get as your support? Still playing League, you are amazing. You kept your sanity. I do my best. I'm pretty good at not tilting. You know, I got that strong mental. Who is your worst champ to get as your support? So I'm pretty picky. I only like CC engaged supports personally. So my least favorite would probably be Yuumi. All right. If my support isn't AFK, I'm down. I love that. So Silas. I love Silas. Crazy work from a Timo, no less. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've seen this Sivir skin. Or this Janna skin. Got that Gragas mid. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting mid lane today. That's alright. I'm fine with practicing some Zyra, some Taric. Just another day on League of Legends, really. You know, the Plat Timo doing that. It's just another day on League. The Gentle Bomba. I miss bacon. Gentle Bomba. I like that a lot. Alright. Here we go. Taric with Samira is going to be a blast. I have no doubt. By the way, our team comp is atrocious. It's garbage. It's terrible, but I believe in us. I think, oh yeah, she's got the cool Katarina skin too. I feel that. I'm not a fan of Yuumi either. Gotcha. Hi, Maliok. How are you? Yo, Taric's dance is so good. I kind of forgot how good it was because I normally just do this. Oh, that's kind of sick too. Yeah, we're kind of, honestly, kind of styling. I think I missed my client too. What? Ham, what? I'm good. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. It's kind of off to, you know, a start. I got auto-filled. And now I'm playing some support. So, you know, might not get mid lane today, but we're okay with that. I want to get mid once the Malzahar skin comes out, especially because I really want to play that. But for now, I'm cool with practicing some Zyra, playing some Taric, you know. I'm glad I didn't pick Zyra. Actually, Sivir's kind of stinky for Taric because, you know, she only needs to spell shield my Dazzle, really. And it's so... It has such a long wind up. If she were to miss the spell shield on that, she'd have to be, like, AFK to miss it. That's okay. We will try to target the Janna, maybe. We'll see. Although she can peel me. Honestly, Taric was kind of a bad pick into their lane, but I want to play Taric with Samira.
Demacia was my home.
I kind of like that Janna skin. It's kind of cool. Remember I'm Bacon's lawyer because I defended him. Oh, yes, I do remember. I love Bacon. Bacon and I hung out. Everyone, he's doing okay. I know he's not been in stream very much, but he is, he's actually just working all the time, genuinely. He's okay. He asked me to hang out today, but I couldn't because I was at the gym. But I'm thinking this weekend. I did start playing Dinkum. That's, it was free this weekend, like last weekend, like the past couple days it was free. And so I was playing it with my mods and Zero. And it was so fun. We really enjoyed it a lot. So I'm looking to play it again this weekend. Really fun. Kinda, it is a lot like Animal Crossing. I thought it would be more like Stardew than... It's like Stardew as well. But definitely a lot of Animal Crossing inspiration. Yeah, Chris knows how it feels to work all the time. I try. And once I get that PNG tuber, I'm gonna be so excited because I will be able to stream a lot more. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. Hey, good job, Katarina. Well done, getting a kill there.
We're all headed for the same
Bacon needs to lock in. Well, I will tell you, since he's been working so much, he's come down with a bit of a cold. I probably shouldn't have stood there, but...
An enemy has been slain.
The evil twink will be able to hide behind the avatar.
They see beauty in us.
Cyber Trooper, thank you so much for the tip. Oh my gosh, you are the sweetest. I really appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't pop up on screen. Hopefully it did. The Streamlabs donation thing is kind of weird. Thank you so much, man. You're an absolute sweetheart. It's so nice to hear from you.
The stars freed me from myself.
Rest in peace. Nah, he'll be okay. He'll be alright. He said he's going to drink a bunch of orange juice. Yeah, honestly, Cyber Trooper, life's good. Things have been really good. I'm really just happy to be here. Just happy to be streaming. I can't do anything into this lane, by the way. I think I accidentally paid for a Streamlab Pro subscription. What? Wait, what happened? Oh no!
The mountain's mysteries are known.
Happens to the best of us, man. Yeah, funnily enough, my roommate was trying to log into Twitch today, and he said he couldn't because it said his browser was outdated. He was able to watch Twitch, but not log into Twitch. Like, man.
I have seen the light too.
Just gonna gangplank WIRL, exactly. Exactly. Guys, do you like your orange juice with or without pulp? I know Skin Eater's gonna say with pulp. There's no question Skin Eater likes pulp. He likes extra pulp. He likes pulp with a side of juice, you know?
I may be merciful,
I didn't mean to ping her Oracle lens.
Ally has been slain.
With pulp, you disgust me, Joe Cucky. Put GIF and I didn't read stuff. I paid for it. Oh my gosh. I will look into it, by the way. If it didn't show up on stream, I will look into fixing that. I don't really ever get tipped, so if there was an issue with it, I wouldn't have known. I ignited her because I'll never get another chance to be in melee range ever again. Jody, check out that one card I pinned you for. Joe, go check out Ham's card.
True joy, sparkle even in the absence of light.
You like your orange juice with Colgate. You know? I like, you know, I'm not a big fan of orange juice. I prefer the taste of Colgate over the taste of orange juice. Alright, good job there, Samira. Nicely done. Spooky. Spooky dog. Spooky Warwick. Crazy old I got you, homie. Taric is one champ I actually know how to play, fortunately. Does he be building tier these days? Sure. Lock it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Why is it always the ugly ones?
On hit against minions. Now to unsubscribe from Streamlab Pro, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Yeah, if there's anything weird about the tip/donation process, please let me know, because I will gladly do my best to fix it. I haven't really looked into it recently. Fimble Winter is strong on him. Perfect, thanks, Joe.
The stars keep the darkness at bay.
Okay, we have Katarina coming in.
Just as the mountain is eternal, so is hope. An aspect still needs help now and again. Each life is a rare jewel.
Man, this is stinky. Hello, Mom, how are you? Happy Monday. Don't do it! We're fine. We're fine. I wasn't even concerned. You're crazy to think I was worried. Grab one of these. Hi, Mom! Warwick is 5-1?
Shut down.
Warwick is 5-2? Praise be the Twink's mother. That is... That's real. I really like that. My roommate informed me that there was a time when they did double stuffed Twinkies, and apparently people didn't like them very much because it was too much stuffing. Too much filling.
Is worth dying for.
That is a line. Alright, I'm gonna get this pink ward.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Skin Eater. Hey, roommate. Skin Eater wants you to head pat me. Anything for Skin Eater.
Love is simply beauty crystallized.
Alright, I like that one. It was demure and also violent at the same time. A little bit of both.
An ally has been slain.
Stream has paid $5.99 for something and $10 for the dono. Oh god. That's strange. I will definitely look into that after stream. I don't know what could have happened there. I sure hope that they're not making people pay a subscription to tip. I regret not reading. That's fair because I don't like normal Twinkies, so double stuff would be double too much. You don't like Twinkies? Yeah. I don't think I'm really a fan either, but I can't say I've had one in a very long time. I ulted a little bit too late there. A little too late on the ult there. No, this Teemo's a coward. No wonder, given the way he was talking in Champ Select. He's gonna die. The Warwick's kind of fed, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Chief. It's not looking great. I kind of feel like I need Merc Treads. But... oh god. It's looking like another loss. I kind of feel like I need Merc Treads. We'll go with this, it's fine.
Always useful.
It's fine.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Yeah, this one's not looking good. Warwick's mid.
Enemy rampage.
I don't blame Bacon, I blame this, not very nice Teemo. Which one do I get on him? Do I get the Solstice Slay? Yeah, I'll go with that.
Human life is fleeting. The mountains lie below.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, sorry.
Close. That was really close. Have you ever met a nice Teemo? I have, but they're few and far in between.
The best weapon.
Your Honor, he wasn't even there. Oh no. I don't have ult.
We're all headed for the same inevitable end.
I missed my dazzle. Which is really unfortunate. What's this guy doing?
An ally has been slain.
Your Honor, his bacon grease was found at the scene of the crime. Yeah, I slipped on it. Dude, 11 and 2? 11 and 2?
And they see beauty.
Huh.
Never submit.
so nice. He can't even exist near the simmer. He just takes so much
The
damage.
stars freed me from myself.
Yeah, I bet Jin Gang ran all the tests. I believe he would. He just knows. He can tell by the smell of it, man.
I am no longer the man I once was.
An ally has been slain.
That was a bad angle. Like, I wouldn't say that was good. I would say that was bad, in fact. Terrible, even.
The mountain's mysteries are known to me.
An enemy is
Might be prosecuted. Should we have a Phoenix Wright style trial for Bacon?
turret has been destroyed.
I see Bacon more as the funny witness. The funny witness with a gimmick. More so than the defendant. I'm gonna be honest. Why am I just taking your farm? I'm sorry. I play AD carry for one, like, 10-minute game, and here I am. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
No offense, but you were getting stomped. Yeah, kind of real. Kind of real. I will run up and ignite you if you don't leave him alone. I did it. No offense, but this is a video game. It's for fun. I agree, Katarina. Good on you. Good on a Katarina player for not tilting. I like that a lot. It can be hard to not tilt when, I mean, she got camped early, and just to have a mid lane that's not going so great, it's not easy to maintain good mental.
Easy on the
Told you I had a good feeling about this Katarina. Tilting just hurts you in so many ways. I agree, it just makes everything worse, right? I'm not fighting this man.
True gems sparkle even in the absence of light.
I'm not doing it. I'm not. He's 12 and 2. So what's with this Gragas? Do we not hurt him? Do we have like a peace treaty with this Gragas? We have a bit of a peace treaty going on. I don't have ults.
Legendary.
Or anything, really. Last time I got tilted, I was on the hospital bed. No!
The mountain's question is unique for each of us.
Gotta win LeBlanc, and I ruined the set's day. You know, maybe set players deserve it. I will say, I kind of like most set players. I've only met a couple that were toxic. But man, playing against them. It's a good Janna skin. This is the Cyber Halo Janna. There's nothing I can do, by the way. Warwick is up here. Please be careful. I think Mordekaiser is too.
To truly see the stars, I climbed.
Okay. Alright, everyone. Chill out. Calm down. We're losing. You don't have to bully us. The Janna bought a Magi's. Alright, I got my first item. I'm ready to go. Alright.
Nice, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I get my power spike now.
Just as the mountain is eternal,
Oh boy.
each life is a rare.
That skin, you love it? Do you mean my skin? Isn't it great you gotta have the pink chroma with it? The pink chroma is a necessity.
of stone.
But I am excited for Taric's new skin as well, but I think Pool Party is just hilarious. I saw a Reddit post 4 years ago saying, accidentally charged $5.99 for Streamlabs? It occurs when using GIF in the dono? Are you serious? That's so weird. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe I can disable GIFs in the donations. Thank you for telling me about that. I had no idea. That is so strange.
Sometimes life is worth dying for.
That is strange. I wonder what makes that happen. Never interacted with Stream Element before, so it's partially my fault. Not really. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I will look into fixing that on my end.
An ally has been slain.
Filled with stars, I give it freely to all.
No! She lived. She lived. The girl that lived.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't know how I missed that one. Well, GG's, we did our best into that atrocious lane. Rough matchup, yeah, GG's. We did what we could there. We did what we could. Joe, what is this thing you just sent me? Huh? Are you in esports yet? Nah, dude, I'm washed up. I just play norm so I could play with my viewers. I'm washed up, man. I'm not nearly as good at League as I used to be. Not nearly as good as I used to be. Now I honestly just play League for fun. If you can believe it. If you can believe it, I play this game for fun. I try to, at least. Let me give you guys some nourishment. There you go. You play League for fun, so it's not hard for you to believe it. I like that. You play all your games for fun. Winning is just the bonus. That's a good way to look at it. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't really deal with, like, the stress of ranked, especially now, just given how many champions there are in the game and just how quickly the meta changes. I can't keep up with all that. Oh, bless, I got my role. We must think carefully. I want to play Vel'koz. Please, I've not... Listen, I've had to play AD carry, I've had to play support. Just let me do what I love. Please, I will play into Neferi, I don't care. I just want to play some Vel'koz. Yeah, that's fine. Not when you're playing with heavy chaos at 4 AM. I refuse to believe that chaos ever gets toxic. Oh, you said he gets tilted. Does he get toxic or just tilted? Your Iron Icarus, there's no meta in my elo. I karma Sarah Big Magic happened for my duo buddy. I like that. Both Icarus, both. No. What is going on with this guy? Sure, I don't care. Actually, when people say something like swap please, it actually makes me not want to accept. I will follow your channel? Wait. Did this person see my TTV tag? I swapped before they said this, okay? I'm not bribed. They could never bribe me. Listen, I'll go first pick. I don't care. I just want to play Vel'koz. Look, I don't care. Equivalent exchange. If you're tilted, you need to get rotated, true. He gets freaky? What are you talking about, Skin Eater? Not my chaos. Don't talk about my chaos that way. Please. That's my boy. I don't know, chaos seems so wholesome to me. Oh boy, I wonder if that's- oh, I should have reported that last Teemo. I wonder if that's the same Teemo. Run it down mid if they don't follow. Yeah, that was- listen, that was kind of stinky of them to say that they would follow and then they didn't, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just happy to be mid lane, finally. I don't like Talia. I'm not happy to be mid lane, in fact. I don't like Ekko either. Pick someone else. Don't believe Heavy Chaos's lies. It's not that he's told me that he's wholesome. That's the impression I've gotten from him. And here's the problem. I'm a terrible judge of people. You know, I was thinking about that today, right? I was thinking about how I've been through so much crap with people, right? And I'm like, I can't tell good people from bad people. Just straight up, I cannot. Not that I'm saying Chaos is a bad person, I don't think he is. I'm just talking in general. In general, I cannot tell a good person from a bad person. I am, like, probably most likely to get serial murdered, to be honest. It's bad. That's why I like to have these kind of strong sort of bully type friends, because then they could just do the judgment for me. These queue times are crazy. Almost 10 minutes to find the game. Yeah. It takes me 10 minutes to find a game and then they autofill me. You're getting yours every 2 to 3 minutes? Listen, I wouldn't mind the 10-minute queue if they didn't autofill me after. That is disgusting. The new Super Teemo art is disgusting. I feel bad for myself having to have seen this. This is atrocious. Is it because I queued support? No, because I queued support secondary and got autofilled, so... People be playing support right now, so you got E-Girl Kitty here. E-Girl Kitty's, you know, taking up the support queue. We love E-Girl Kitty. But no, I have no idea. Getting mid lane's real stinky right now, though. This guy a Teemo main? Oh my god. You have over 3 million points in Teemo and you played this skin. I hate this. Does anyone else hate this? Like, does it incite this visceral anger in you like it does for me? That reminds me, there was a username I need to report my last match. Glad you said username, it reminded me. I'm glad. I never remember to report people. I love when they ban someone and they go, hey, you need to report toxic people. I'm like, one of two things happened. One is that I muted them before they started saying slurs, or the second is that I forgot. I forgot, you know? I can't tell if my roommate's laughing at me or if he's talking to himself.
30 seconds.
He's laughing at me. Oh yeah, that's so... The LeBlanc win was your first win in 10 matches. No, I mean you're laughing at what I said, right? Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Well, I hope to get a win in 10 matches too. Maybe eventually. Let's look at our team comp. Maybe next game. Maybe next game.
High concentration subjects. Wonderful.
You're way better at this game than me. I learned so much watching it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Don't mind me. My nose is running. Alright, here we go. That's a good Ekko skin. Is that pulse fire? Don't poke my eye out. Yo, is that a Vel'koz interaction? I love that. I missed the minion. -1.
I miss the darkness of light.
I do like the way that the minions exploded into confetti during this event. I do like that. I really do. The old COD lobbies were the best and the worst. Good times. I still went to watch gamble. Oh yeah, I got to put up betting again. I forgot. My gosh, the circle under me is so, it's so large. So large on that Ekko skin. The confetti and one-liners erase my browser history. Yeah, I do like the little minion interactions. I think those are cute. I do think they're cute. I don't like all of the April Fool's update, but I do like some of the little things. I like the stuff with the minions. I don't really care for like the potions and stuff, the actual gameplay stuff. I kind of wish it was all just cosmetic. But, you know, I get it. It's for fun. I don't have a strong opinion on it or anything. Okay, E-Girl support or whatever her name is. E-Discord Kitten. E-Girl Kitty. She's killing it. See, listen, I make jokes, but when the support has a name like that, you know they're gonna be, oops, you know they're gonna be good at their role. And I mean that with love. Please. I should have just queued it. I should have queued it. What do you mean you learn things from me? Look at the way I play.
My presence causes them distress.
An ally has been slain.
I got the scuttle. Got the scuttle for you. Nice, good poke, good poke. People see Mage in my name and they get confused when I show up as Leona or Diana. Hey, who's to say Leona can't be a mage? She does some damage. She does some damage. I love Leona. Do you have Ignite? Yeah, you do. Crazy. You're a brave, brave man, Ekko. Maybe next April Fool's ride should give everyone the Challenger border. That's funny. Or just, like, select people. Could you imagine? Yeah, Riot could do some really funny stuff. I like when Riot has a sense of humor, and I feel like they've done that less and less over the years, so I'm glad to kind of see some of that humor return. Because I think we all really miss those days. You know, with the funny skin lines and funny little events and things like that. Silly little... He's back to lane too fast. Cool, 10 minutes to find a match and it's a remake. Yeah. And then the next match you get auto-filled, you know? You always know that's gonna happen. Whenever it's a remake, you're like, oh, nice, I got my role, I got my champion, and it's a remake. Every time. They never remake the games you don't want to play. I'm just gonna ping this 'cause I'm not sure if he went down. No, he's fine. Alright, gonna do this and then head back, grab my boots, and we're gonna have to TP in. Six of your last 10 games remake because somebody doesn't connect. That's weird because here's the thing, when you don't connect, you can normally just close out the game and then hit reconnect essentially, like completely close out your client and then relaunch it and you will get into game. And I think a lot of people don't know about this. It has worked for me, I would say every single time I've had an issue with the client. I've never not been able to get into a game completely. Alright, I'm gonna head bot. Alright, nice kill, nice kill. I appreciate Yone going in there. You just have to do it almost every match. Yup, been there. Been there. Do I try Soraka, Do I try Soraka, Blitzcrank, or Braum? Those are all really good choices. All very different playstyles, too. I will say Soraka seems very, very good right now. So if you want a champion, a support that's really good, I'd recommend Soraka. I know Axiom Arcanist just got nerfed. However, it still feels pretty good on her, in my opinion. In my very unprofessional support player opinion. So you could try that. Yeah, I recommend Soraka. She's a lot of fun right now. Oh man, he blew all this stuff. I don't think he saw me coming down. Alright, nicely done. Good job, bot lane. Unfortunately, Ekko is kind of, he's getting a lot of farm and tower hits off this, but I'm happy to help out bot. Always happy to help out. Can I sell this? 50 gold is kind of a lot to wait. Is my beloved Thresh still a good support? Good question. I've not seen Thresh a lot lately, but when I have seen him, he's done very well. So I'd like to think, yes, he's good. He seems good. You need to learn Thresh. Thresh is so much fun. What a fun champ. I love Thresh. I do enjoy Thresh a whole lot. Would recommend. Ekko's just walking down. You main Thresh differently from others. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. Oh goodness. Alright. Your first ability Q instead of E. Okay, I like that. The unexpected hooks level 1. I think that's a good strat. I like the E start because it is more consistent, right? Worst case, you just walk up and flay them. But the Q start, I think, could definitely take them off guard, especially if you camp in you know, this bush or this bush. Yeah, I think it's good. I like it. Game ride 0 CS to start your ADC was fed. That was long ago. Yeah, isn't it funny that now, you know, I was thinking, I miss the old, the Ghosties support item. I miss that so much. It still feels weird that every support CS is now, like Relic Shield, you know? It still feels weird. I miss the active on, Frost Queen or whatever it was called. I miss the active on that. The 2 ghosts, I think, were so good. You could just send them out and find the jungler when you were invading and stuff like that. I miss that item a lot. I'm not supposed to CS unless I have orbs. Yep. Exactly right. Exactly right. And typically, it's good practice to CS the cannon minions because then you guarantee that your ADC gets them. But it's not 100% mandatory. It used to be, but I think now you get the same amount of... I feel like I had to flash there, but I'm not positive. You get the same amount of money regardless of the type of minion now, I believe. It would be good if I knew that, for sure, but I do not. Not like this. Not like this. You know what? We're leaving. Goodbye, Ekko. Goodbye. You miss old support item where you CSA gives your ADC. Yeah, I do kind of miss how the old support items worked. We have to let that go. We gotta make like Elsa and let that go. It's unfortunate, but we're 2-0. I'm not gonna complain too much. I am gonna ping him missing.
Killing spree.
Man, that Ekko ran. He ran. Yeah, I like the old support actives. The Frost Queens. But, you know, them streamlining it kind of makes sense. I mean, it works, you know? It does. I will head down. I don't have ult, but... I just wanted an assist, really, but that's okay. Alright, let's head back. I've not gotten really a single hit on tower, which is kind of bad, but... Singed was moving at the speed of light. Yes, Singed is always a good champion to get good at, I feel like. He rewards time put into him. Oh my, and Teemo? The gang's all here. Everyone's here. This is not looking too good. We have to be a little bit careful here. It should be fine, but... yeah, I don't want to play this. I appreciate Singed here, but I don't want to do that. He used to be your main top lane? Really, Jingang? I don't know if I could see you being a Singed main. Alright, I guess I will head back mid here. I probably don't want to back in that bush, actually. I'll head back mid. Gwen is going top. We're gonna grab our Horizon. Ekko's bot. Why not? All you do is run around with poison while laughing. Okay. Alright, when you put it that way. Almost no different than how you play Jinx. You know, fair. He likes the Zaun champions.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, have you played the Hyena Warwick? That skin's got a laugh on it. That skin's got a laugh on it, Jin Gang. You gotta try the Hyena Warwick. This Skarner's gonna think I have something against him with the way I'm ulting him, with the way I'm ulting him every single time. Time to do the dragon. Oh, he doesn't have smite. It's fine, we don't need it. Looks like I have to contact Streamlabs so that I finally use my email writing skills for the first time in your life. Hey, you know what? It may have taken a while, but they finally came in handy, didn't they? You know, you gotta hit them with the to whom it may concern. Dear Mr. Streamlabs, why did you charge me for something I didn't pay for? Didn't want to pay for? Didn't intend to pay for? See if it's a skin-based laugh, then not much because I don't give them my money. Start spending money when the game runs properly and consistently. You know what? I respect your morals, Jin Gang. I feel like they should keep the minions bursting into confetti when you get them, because I feel like that would encourage people to see us better. Because I feel very rewarded now.
Unstoppable.
You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you get money, but I want a little celebration. I would take the celebration. I would pay some of the money for it. I would allow cannons to give me less gold. Stop, I'm trying to help my friends fix a light. What? How come this dude gets mid lane and I don't? He's barely even playing the game. Nah, I'm just messing. I'm scared. Singed, I'm scared. Wait, let me get this. Yay, I have friends! Look at my friends go! The power of friendship. I love you guys. So we get minions that run away instead of dying. I think those are only minions that you wouldn't have gotten. I think. I could be wrong, but that seems to be the case. Where it's minions that die from outside causes and then they run away. I'm not positive, but that's what it seems to be. So many times I try to attack one that's not really there. It is annoying though. I don't really like it. Alright, what do we buy next? We are pretty fed, aren't we? This is the Cosmic Drive Teemo. I could definitely see that. I don't know if I'd go that first item on Teemo, but I mean, it's not a bad choice. I imagine he can benefit a lot from the movement speed. Not saying it's not the best, and this just makes it 1,000 times worse. Jingang, I think you last hit just fine. You gotta give yourself some more credit. Malignant's Teemo shrooms. I'm gonna have to buy Sweeper probably. Oh good, both of our bot laners got Sweeper. That is very helpful. Very, very helpful. What's Soraka doing in here? It's probably just warding, but... yeah, they're probably gonna head down. Alright. Man, it feels good to be back in a role that I can play and a champion that I can play as. This is my little treat game of the day. Really good peel from this Singed. The Singed is playing very, very well. I do appreciate him. I'm going to head back here. Looks like they're all bot side. I kind of want to grab this wave. I kind of have to. Ekko should be gone by now. Alright. I'm going to recall. I do have teleport if somebody wards in a decent spot. I was like moonwalking there, it was kind of sick. It's very good that this Skarner has not become a menace because it would be quite a problem. He could be a pretty strong frontline, but I'm not very scared of him. He is 1 in 6. He's built mostly like armor and health for now. I should build in relation to Skarner a bit, but I'm kind of building in relation to the rest of his team. Just hoping to avoid getting CC'd by Skarner. And just killing the rest of his team. That's pretty much the game plan. We do need to be careful of Ekko engaging with his ult. I'm not super concerned, but if I put down my E and he just engages with a well-placed ult, I could be in trouble. Dragon's going to be up relatively soon. I don't really know what we're doing. We kind of just keep coming mid, so I've just been grouping. I should probably split push. Like, I could go bot, but I keep being needed mid, I feel like. They keep just pushing in the lane, and then nobody else is here when they push in the lane, so... kind of just end up sitting here, huh? Yeah, I think Yone and Lux will do just fine bot. I think they'll do just fine. Alright, I'm heading up. Both mid towers gone, kind of more of a reason to stick around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did let Ekko push a lot because I was roaming and he, for some reason, chose peace. Yo, our Singed is so good. I like this guy a lot. Alright, let's try to help Singed out here. Singed jungle, hey, this dude's killing it. He's killing it. He's been really fantastic as Singed, really good engage. Gotta try that, I agree. Kind of fun, isn't it? Especially since you could probably kite the camps pretty nicely with your poison. I just want to buy the death cap. I never buy death cap on Vel'koz these days. I feel like I'm always just building utility. Just kind of just want death cap. Since jungle is dope, I agree. You could probably like pull a bunch of camps together and just use your poison on them. He's probably got pretty nice clear. And let me tell you, when he builds a little bit tanky AP like this, that is perfect. He does so much damage, and it's just unkillable. Dude's unkillable. Be on the receiving end of it before not fun to fight. Hey, fair. I'm glad the dude's on my team. You can run to the enemy jungle, throw the enemy jungler away, and steal. Yeah, true. I honestly feel like Singed these days is better suited to jungle than he is to top lane in some ways. I mean, of course, proxying is good in some matchups. Singed just has some really, really, really bad top lane matchups. And I think a lot of people don't understand how to proxy and when to proxy. So putting him in the jungle is not a bad idea. He's so fast, so tanky, has really good engage, really good tankiness. Who is over here? Oh, it's Ekko. The old yeet and yoink. I like that. There's something about Gwen snipping the flowers with her scissors that is so satisfying. Singe support, true. Although there was that whole controversy with that guy who played Singe support, right? So he used to take Smite or something, and that was a, you know, people were upset about that. Don't run into that, Lux. Dude, you can't kill me. What are you thinking? Do you think I care if I can't auto attack on Vel'koz? You can have 3 people chasing you out of the enemy jungle while you're running away with 1 HP. He is pretty troll like that, isn't he? He's kind of tilting in a way. I could see Singe tilting the enemy team pretty easily. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this monster. Write that build down. Singe doesn't need flashes, that's true. Jungle's fault. No. I don't know. I think the Skarner did just fine. I was bullying him pretty hard. Singed and Teemo, yeah, that's toxic in more ways than one, isn't it? Don't worry, guys. Teemo's gonna carry us with Cosmic Drive. What? I thought it was kind of a good idea. First item, no. I mean, I commented on that too, but... it's still a good idea on paper. It's still a good idea on paper, you know? Teemo ADC Singe support. The most toxic bot lane. This poor Skarner. We'll honor the Lux. Hello, let me honor. Oh, that's a cool Ekko splash too. I don't see that skin very much. I think Ekko has a lot of pretty good skins. So there's a lot of them that I don't get to see, you know? Alright, that was a good game. Yeah, that Singe really was killing it. So, ironically, Trundle is the biggest troll, and not because he is a troll, but because he can stop teammates from backing. That's true. That's true. Pink Ward makes Shaco gameplay look easy. I agree. And then you go to do it yourself and it's impossible. I know, I like Pink Ward a lot. I am going to take a quick break, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. No Jin Gang. I wouldn't leave you guys for my other family that doesn't even exist. My OC is coming along great and I'm doing good, but also not at the same time. Your boyfriend broke up with you yesterday around the same. Oh, Ivy, I'm sorry to hear that. Should break his leg. True, we'll break his legs for him. For you. For you. We'll break his legs for you. I can't talk today. Ivy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're gonna find someone better. Seriously, in my old age, I joke. I'm older than you, Ivy, I'll say that. But I've learned that if it doesn't work out, it's for the best. You know, there's a reason it didn't work out. Even if it's hard to see now, time really does help, seriously. And I found, for me personally, doing, like, my hobbies helps a lot. So for you, like, maybe drawing. For me, it was always playing video games and also writing. That helps me a lot through difficult things. No, please don't. He's still a sweet guy. No worries. We wouldn't actually. We were only dating for a week and he told me he stopped feeling it around Thursday. Okay. Well, I guess it's better that you know early. You know? My age is the one thing I keep secret. I do like to make the joke that I'm one of those, like, 1,000-year-old beings, though, because I do sometimes think I am. I got good genetics, though, as you can tell. Well, Ivy, I'm glad that you're handling it so well. I know that that can be tough. Should I put down the pitchfork? I know, right? Ivy, if you tell us somebody breaks your heart, we're all gonna get our pitchforks. Should I put down the pitchfork? I got confused. I know. Ivy said we're putting them down. No pitchforks this time. We will have them at the ready. We will have them at the ready. The torch is already lit. We're gonna have to put it out, Jin Gang. You need it for the barbecue? Man, somebody was saying that they had barbecue earlier, and I'm like, I have not had barbecue in so long. That sounds so good. We gotta get the grill out, man. We gotta start grilling. Alright, I'm getting DMs from all my artists. Been contacting them today. I am very excited for the PNG tuber, guys. I'm really excited. It kind of takes a huge weight off of me knowing that I can then stream whenever I want. Like I said, I know it sounds silly, but it helps a lot. One of my friends, they promised me that they would go after him. It doesn't surprise me that you have some good friends, Ivy. You deserve it. Hope the grill didn't get waterlogged. I know. There were a couple storms where the cover came off the grill, so Mom's a little bit concerned that it might not work. Hopefully we'll test it out and everything will be a-okay with it. Last time I had barbecue, I suffered a minor sunburn. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have to put on sunscreen. And even then, I still burn. The side of my hair is looking funky wonky. Guys, I'm getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut next week. I'm gonna YOLO and get something different. I'm scared. Maybe I should wait until I get the PNG tuber so that in case anything goes wrong, we could just use that for, you know, until it grows back in, right? I don't know, I'm hating this side of my hair. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, guys. But get a bob cut? Nah, I don't think so. Listen, I've had bangs since I was like a kid, and I'm thinking about going without them, but I'm scared. Icarus comes back next week with an afro. You know, here's the thing. If I just wet my hair and let it dry naturally, it's kind of curly. Not curly, it's like kind of wavy. It depends. Sometimes it dries straight, sometimes it doesn't. You know, we love the fluidity, the unpredictability, but not as a streamer. Alright. Time to play video game. Do we try Akshan? I was thinking about trying Akshan. What do you guys think about Akshan? We're already gonna have 2 marksmen. We're already gonna have 3 AD champions. Is now the time to try Akshan? No. But is it ever gonna be the time to try Akshan? If not now, then when? When? Top's gonna lock in Darius. We're gonna have 5 AD. Ekko's trying the opposite, try to grow your hair out, and he's trying to keep it short. I am keeping it pretty short these days. Oh, well, congrats on growing your hair out, Cyber. It probably looks amazing. I do love long hair on other people. I think it looks real nice. On guys, on girls, on God, you know? I got filled to jungle, so first time Amumu. Oh, you got this, Tempest. Amumu is so strong. He's such a good champion. Veigar. Is Akshan good into Veigar? Do we really want this much AD? I don't know. I want to try him. I feel like top is just going to lock in AD and then it's going to be too much. Too much AD. Let's see what top looks in. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected. I'm gonna pick Mel. Because, I don't know, I panicked. It's emo for now, gotta keep it clean at work. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, Cyber. I understand that. Work having strict codes. Although, if you have long hair, you can probably just tie it back. You know? A lot of jobs will allow you to, like, put it in a bun or something. Oh, we won. The Draven Yumi carried. I just rode in the backpack. Love that. Have the Yumi and the Amumu both in the backpack. Recently just cut most of your hair off. Oh yeah, Jingang, you mentioned that. Did you used to have really long hair? Oh my, and he locked in an APC. Man, I could have done it. I could have done Akshan this game. Lights, camera, Akshan. True. I know. I should have played him, man. I should have done it. I panicked. I will wait for Zero to show up in chat and then I'll lock in Akshan, okay? I need his support. I'm not gonna have any idea what I'm doing. It's fine, we play Mel. We play Mel, I'll play Akshan next game. I just didn't want to destroy the team comp, you know? Originally I saw Pantheon, I saw Kindred, and I was like, you know, I want to give us a chance, right? I do my best to flex around the team comp, and it's like, as a mid laner, that's difficult, especially as someone that mainly plays artillery mages, you know? So I'm trying to expand my pool into slightly different classes. I did play AD carry for a really long time, so I can play some Varus mid, Ezreal, but like I said, they're not very good right now, and not that that really matters that much, but, you know, I don't want to play something that's terrible if I don't have to. AP Blitzcrank, I mean, ooh, I like B's Crank. I like that a lot. Oh, I like we got the full B trio. Why don't we have King Veigar? Veigar, no way you have 500,000 points and you don't have King Veigar. I love this splash. I think easily this is one of the best splashes in the game. Ah, Kindred's is good too, though. Honestly, both teams are looking kind of fresh. Honestly, everyone's looking kind of fresh except Veigar. Not really. When I was younger, I had really long hair, but during high school, it was cut short for one of your classes. Jingang, I shouldn't get weird. Forget it. Forget what I was going to say. Listen, I imagine all of you guys to just be very lovely individuals. You know, regardless of your hair length, I'm sure all of you guys look amazing. I will say, on other people, I generally have a preference for longer hair. In general. Oh, Skin Eater. What do I build on Mel? Do I normally go tier? No, I think I go Doran's Ring. I haven't played Mel in a minute. I want to play Akshan. Alright, next game, we're playing Akshan. I don't care what lane I'm in. I don't care if I get auto-filled. I don't care who I'm up against. I don't care if I'm up against some dude who counters Akshan. Who even counters Akshan? I don't know. No idea. I haven't a clue. Washing longer hair is a pain, but worth it. Yeah, that's true. I know that a lot of people with longer hair wash their hair less frequently. I'm a freak that has to wash my hair all the time, so... I was in military class in high school, so bye-bye to your lovely long hair. No! They didn't allow you to just, like, tie it up. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I know that the military's got, you know, military training and stuff. They have very strict rules, so I can understand that. Did you have to, like, do a buzz cut or whatever?
Kina, I should have been there for you.
Yeah, I could never do that. I could never let someone dictate my hairstyle. That is one thing where that would be difficult for me. Dictating my hairstyle and the way that I dress, it feels very, you know, kind of dehumanizing in a way. I understand though. I mean, I've worked jobs where I've had uniforms and things like that. You have to. But I would much prefer not to. I have not played Mel in a minute. Mel in a minute. She's apparently very bad right now. I was just looking at, like, who's good mid, because I just wanted to see where Akshan fell on the tier list, and apparently he's, like, A tier. He's good right now. So... Actually, no, I didn't look at it for Akshan. I looked at it to see where 80 carries were mid lane, and apparently they are very bad, so... I don't think it matters, though. I mean, I played 80 carry back when the role was garbage, and perhaps it's still garbage, but it was especially garbage back then, and I still played 80 carry and I did great. Right? But I don't know if I really want to be playing ADC into, like, some of these mid laners. I think Akshan probably does very well into Veigar, though, so, next time. Next time, for sure. Hey, Brand! Let's go! I love Brand. No buzz cut. Normal to short hair was fine. Hold on, I'm trying to read and farm at the same time. Just always cut it short so I don't get points taken off on side, plus get points on the haircut. Very nice, okay. Interesting. If you're really good, even the garbage will not be garbage. That is straight from Confucius. Straight from Confucius. But that is true. If you're good at a champion, you can absolutely play them even if they're, you know, crap tier. Some champions more than others, though. Some champions more than others. Like, when I say they're, you know, when you guys talk about maining certain champions or whatever, or picking up certain champs, when I say, you know, they're a good idea to pick up, it's usually because... I don't know why I would try to win wall that. It's normally because they're the type where I feel if you put the investment, the time into them, they're good no matter what. For the, you know, for the most part. Can you carry every game with them? No, it's not what I'm saying, but... I mean, even something... I don't know. It's like a good example. Well, I give the example of, like, Tryndamere and low elo, or just split pushers in general in low elo, just because of their ability to split push and farm and get items. That alone is always going to be very, very good in low elo, right? Something like a Mumu, you know, is always going to have reliable CC. He can build damage, he can build tanky, and he's got really good CC. So he's always going to be somebody that's kind of worth the time, in my opinion. One man's trash is another man's treasure. True. Ain't that the truth?
An ally has been slain.
Got to go. Hope you have fun with stream. Aw, thank you so much, Ivy. It was very, very nice seeing you. Maybe we should download League again and play against bots for fun. Hey, I believe Arena is still up, Cyber, so if you enjoy the alternate game modes like Arena, that's up. I know Arena's fun. I should play it more often, but I just don't. Good game mode, though. Very fun. Or trolling normal with Garen. You know what? Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. You have no mana, friend. Kind of miss the feeling. I don't know, man. Getting you back into League. Listen, as long as you don't take it too seriously, you know? As long as you got good mental, I think League is a fun game to play. I do have to recall, unfortunately, it's kind of bad timing with my Kindred going for her mark. I forgot that using that makes it so I can't recall. I keep forgetting that. I wish I would remember. Grab these, grab this. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, but it is what it is. Oh, that's not gonna hit me, is it? Oh, it did. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. What can you do? It does stink because I was trying to recall. I keep forgetting that using those items, though, makes your recall stop. Came back to League once last year. Every item was so different. Had to relearn and read. Yep. Yep, I know that feeling. That's how I feel too. I mean, and the problem is I only play really a certain class of champs, so I still don't know what some of the tank items do exactly. Even what some of the current ADC items do. You spent so long in the buy shop, yeah, and then it tells you that you're gonna get an AFK warning, you know? No, I get you. The amount of new items I feel like Riot has added in recent years is, it's a lot. It's a lot. It definitely makes me feel like I don't, like some players have an advantage over me because they know what all the items do, because they have more time to dedicate to the game and stuff, which, you know, hey, that's, you know, that's understandable, that's respectable. If you dedicate more time to the game and learning the game and everything and keeping up with the game specifically, you should have an edge. Oh no, Big Carl's getting camped. I will try to head bot, but I don't really just want to leave Veigar to free farm. I will do my best to push wave. I love when you lane against Morg and Lux and you get the AFK warning. I know, Morgana's snare feels bad. I'm glad that Morgana's not being played much anymore because, yikes, you know? I don't think they need me, but I'm on my way. Oh.
Is the only constant.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Why'd I flash? Don't let Veigar farm, I know. God, I should not flash there. Oh, their bot lane's kind of fed a little bit. 3 and 2 and 2 and 1's kind of rough. 3 and 1, 2 and 0. Man, these games today have been very, very polarizing. Like, one team has just stomped the other team every single game today. I don't really know what's going on. And the queue times being so long and everything, it's strange. Nass Q and Veigar Q are crazy but satisfying. I agree. Yeah, Nasus and Veigar are fun to play as, but not to play against, right? Alright, I'm heading down. I don't think they need me, but I will head down. Oh. Okay, I think they left.
Will answer for all that they've done.
Oh, they're under tower. Alright. Veigar does have his Blackfire. Interesting. I do normally go Ludens on Veigar, but I also don't know what I'm doing on Veigar, so I could learn a thing from this 500,000 points master.
Only trust those who've earned it.
Just really hoping to get him low enough. Still not low enough.
Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
Alright, Nunu's bot side. I'm gonna try to grab this plate.
I will do everything I can. I know.
I can't save that Senna. Especially now if Kindred's not going in, but to be fair, I think Kindred's a little bit behind. I don't think she can go in. Don't do it, Veigar. Kind of a rough one, again. Not having great luck today on League. Managed to get the teleport in with good timing that time, so I don't take a bunch of damage from Veigar. It always feels bad teleporting into a Lux or a Veigar lane, you know? Veigar's setting up too.
You seem ill prepared.
How is he not low enough? I just can't kill this man. I just can't catch a break.
I should have been there for you.
Shut down.
Alright, Nunu's topside, but we do need to keep an eye on him.
Executed.
Oops. Oh, she was trying to do the void grubs. Not gonna lie, is Nico love getting a snare combo on an enemy TP. Yep, Nico's another one you really gotta watch out for, right?
Enemy killing spree.
I was like, what do you do in those situations? You just teleport to the other tower, the one closer to your base. Hey, Brand, let's go.
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome.
Alright, Nunu is mid.
To blend in, reshed.
An enemy has been slain.
Try TP to a ward or minion, but you still have to wait for the TP upgrade. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't normally ward in spots that would be convenient to TP to, but I should consider that. The Blitzcrank is 3 in 1.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I don't know why the Senna was just standing still there. I'm not really sure what was going on. My tower goes here too. What a shame. Maybe I should have flashed to try to kill that Blitzcrank, to be honest.
Obstacle I overcome. I leave behind a
Chase to your heart's content.
Nasus honestly is pretty dope as a champion. You go AP for his E, AD for his Q, straight up tank. Yup. Yeah, I've been talking about that a lot recently. I really enjoy champs where you can build them in so many different ways and they're still good. Somebody like Varus is a pretty good example of that, though I will admit I pretty much always just build crit on Varus. But he builds AP very well, he builds lethality, he builds crit, attack speed, on hit, like he can build basically anything. It's pretty cool. And I think it's, you know, I know that Riot gets a lot of, you know, crap for balancing or lack thereof. But I imagine it's not easy to balance champions like that, so, you know, I do have respect for that. I do. AP Ashe is questionable, though. Hey, people, AP Ashe, it gets pretty... Hold on, let me see. Kind of want Shadow Flame, to be honest. AP Ashe is very good a lot of times. 17 to 9, yeah, it's looking kind of bad. Honestly, I might just call this one. I don't think we're gonna win.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
I mean, look, I don't know if it was the Kindred's fault. I mean, it happens, especially with a champ like Kindred, especially learning Kindred. I was talking about this before. She's not an easy champ. She's very feast or famine, and she's also not very beginner friendly. I think you have to be very, you really have to know what you're doing as a jungler. To do well as Kindred. You have to know how to get into the enemy jungle when you need to get your marks and which enemy junglers you can invade, which ones you can't. She's very weak early. You need to also, it helps a lot to have some team coordination where you ping like, hey, my mark is here. Can you guys help me, you know, kind of, if you guys have like lane prio, if mid has some lane prio, if bot has some lane prio, maybe the support could come up or maybe, you know, somebody could come up and help. And, you know, without that, it can be difficult to play Kindred. Kindred jungle is risky. You're squishy as heck, can't catch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't recommend Kindred to a lot of people unless you're really, really experienced with jungling. I mean, you can still do well as Kindred. You can get lucky, but it's pretty unlikely in my opinion. Pretty unlikely. So no, I don't blame that Kindred at all. It happens. I'm sure she was doing her best, and she might have been new at Kindred. Or even if you're not new as Kindred, you could still have awful games as her. That's why whenever I see a Kindred on my team, I'm like, it's either gonna go really well or really horribly. Yeah, that has to do with her ult too. Her ult is very polarizing, and it can really mess up your own team if you don't use it right. So, like, for example, you know, if you stack ults on Akshan, say you stack Kindred ult and Taric ult, or say you stack Kindred ult on top of Tryndamere ult, it's like a waste of an ult, you know? So her ult can be very, very difficult to work with as well. Especially when you're not in comms. Hey, Kurao, how are you? The most understanding and kind League player, yeah. I like to think so. I mean, you know, everyone has bad games. Everyone. Everyone has bad games. Stuck in Summoner's Rift with lots of poison troops, he is. Oh, speaking of which, I should report that one Teemo. He was saying some not so good things. I think it was this game. Yeah, it was this guy. I'm not gonna type the words, so there we go. I like to specify what's in champ select, though. I don't know if it matters, but it's still good. Ah, Karat, thank you so much for the bits. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing well. It was very nice talking to you today. I'm glad that everything's going well by you, given the earthquakes and everything. That is some scary stuff. I mean, even we heard about it all over the news. Jungle is not easy anyways. You're holding the team together, yeah. Jungle takes a lot of verbal abuse from their team, and it's very unwarranted. The thing about jungle, though, is that they do have so much potential to carry, and especially in the way that the jungle works now with the heavy focus on objectives and more objectives in the jungle that they've added, it comes with the territory. You know, you have the power to carry, but you also have the power to drag your team down, unfortunately, right? I want to play Akshan. Do I want to first pick Akshan? No. But if I first pick him and then they counterpick me, I have an excuse for when I do badly. I'm playing Akshan. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even know who Akshan's supposed to ban, but here we are. Jungle is a no-go for me. Can't carry anyone with that role at all. Yeah, I get you 100%. I used to play jungle, probably like 5 years ago or something. I have no interest in playing it now.
I understand. Through art.
Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. You are so sweet. I really appreciate you guys. Wow, thank you so much. Stealing enemy blue as jungler when the game started, yeah. Just started there, blue. Started there, blue. By the way, do we get this skin for free now? I don't know how that whole thing works, or do I not get it? I don't know, I guess I'm just stuck with this skin. Just get a chroma for it, at least. Actually, this chroma's that chroma's kind of nice. I might get that in the point shop. We will see how well I do with Akshan, and if I do decently enough, I will get a chroma. Perhaps. Oh, what do I build? Aw, thanks, Mom. That's so nice of you. I don't know what hold on, let me check this page. What does he take? Electrocute. Oh, he's supposed to take electrocute? Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Okay, he's supposed to take this, and then we go with this, and that. Alright, we're killing it. See, I actually pulled up a page for Akshan. You see how hard I'm trying? We're gonna do well on our first time. We're gonna do fantastic. You're all gonna be very impressed with me, I promise. Okay, never mind. I miss Alistar. Honestly, most fun support. Oh yeah, you used to play Alistar. I remember that. I remember that. Alistar's pretty fun. I will admit I've not played him very much, but I appreciate a good Alistar. I really do. Alright. We tried this again. We should do... Oh, we could do Yordles. No, that's okay. Cowbell, Alistar, yep. People that put time into Alistar, they are a force to be reckoned with. That's another champion. He's either really good or terrible, right? Either fantastic or terrible.
Can shed light on our fears.
I don't know if this is the same team. I do think it's the same Udyr. But we're pasting the link again. No, I love a good Alistar player. Absolutely. So much respect. Oh my god! Oh, right, because I tried to lock in Akshan. Of course that would happen. That's really sad. I should have said no to the queue, but here we are. So I should just be mean and do something like this, then. Anti-fun mid lane. You take my Akshan away from me? Come on. Please just let me first time Akshan. That's all I want. Have enough CC to make you go AFK, true. And he's not like Morgana, where he can do it from halfway across the map. Nah, dude. You gotta get in there, you know? You gotta know your limits. Do we want the pink chroma? I feel like I always use this chroma. We'll go with the pink chroma. Ah, yes. The Yordles and Malzahar and Vi. We're like the mother and father to our Yordle children. Wait, does the Smolder count as a Yordle? Smolder's not a Yordle, right? He's Yordle adjacent, but he's not a... That's not a Yordle! Nassus. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. True. I would rather have the Udyr. We can all just go, like, non-humans. Oh, I like the Vi. I like the Vi. That's not a Yordle. Alright, who's the mid lane there? Oh, Yasuo. Why are we banning Akshan? Come on, you can't handle Akshan, Yasuo. Give me a break. Rammus is so good. Rammus is my favorite jungler to have on my team. Easy. And granted, maybe that's the AD carry main in me, right? Love having a nice... because I know what it's like to play against a Rammus. Rammus is another good champion, and he doesn't require much skill, you know? Home Rekkas on Nightbringer Yasuo banning my champion. Please, that is too much, Yasuo. Trust me, with your 400,000 points on Yasuo, you want me to first time Akshan into you. I love this Thresh skin. I love this Thresh skin so much. Playing against Rose, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I'm able to alt tab now. Oh, I like that emote, Mom. I think that's my favorite hype train emote that we've gotten. I really like that one. That is so good. That reminds me of a loon. Yeah, we have a lot of AP on our team, too. I really would have liked to play Akshan. Should have said no to the queue. I forget that people are that sweaty in our little bronze norms here that they're gonna ban the champion that was previously picked in the queue. I can understand that in, like, challenger ranked, okay? But in my little bronze norms, let me first time a champion. Let me play Akshan. Please. The Madman of Zaun. I like that as Dr. Mundo. I like that a lot. Home Rekka's flawless on Nightbringer Yasuo with a bronze border and 400,000 mastery points. It's beautiful. Like, I love it. I thought the lowest rank was copper. True. I still think they should add a wood tier. Alright, good luck. We'll see how it goes. Would rank as low as exactly. Exactly. Listen, we gotta improve our Malzahar gameplay before the new skin comes out. Okay, we gotta really lock in here. Get good. I do like the pink chroma. I do like this skin. I'm still gonna use this skin sometimes, but the new skin, I mean, you know, he's looking pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna mince words. He's looking pretty good. Doodle Bob? Okay, you're a SpongeBob fan. I vibe with that. Okay, we could have been friends. I vibe with the SpongeBob fan. Oh! Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Anyway. I heard they got rid of Hex Tech Chests. Yes, but they put them back. They put them back. They're back. And as great as ever. I saw people were getting, like, Rugged Garen. Rugged Garen is iconic, and I wish that they didn't change the splash, because he's so iconic. Alright, Home Rekkas. Alright, Sweaty. After the uproar from the community, yeah. Here's the thing. People think that Riot's whole thing is to kind of incite outrage and then pull back. So that people are happy. And let me tell you, that's It's a good tactic. It's not nice, but it's good. It's effective. You know? So basically, the idea is like, okay, if they want to give out less chests, let's just say, then they take away chests completely. Everyone's really, really mad, so then they give back chests in moderation, and then everyone's really happy, right? Meanwhile, if they simply just took away some chests in moderation, everyone would be mad, and then there would be no redemption, because, you know, that's their end goal, right? So, that's the theory I've heard. I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but it seems accurate. What if I don't want to play against sweaty bronze Yasuo main? Listen, people could say what they want, okay? I think bronze Yasuo mains are kind of a force to be reckoned with sometimes, because if nothing else, they know their champion darn well. Like, look at this. This dude's destroying me. Gamers unite to pour their hate on a single target. I agree, you know, people joked that that was the most united that they had seen the League community ever. And you know what? It's kind of true. It's kind of true. This guy is so sweaty. I'm gonna slip and fall on his sweat. I hate it. Need a wet floor sign. Janitor Thresh, I need you up in aisle 2. He's pouring his sweat into the river, guys. Watch out. Like, I just want to play my little iron norms. Let me just have some fun. He's like, oh, no fun allowed. I'm gonna ignite you. Oh, he doesn't have ignite? What kind of bronze Yasuo main are you? Have you watched the new Snow White movie? No. I heard it was really bad. I watched Charlie's review of it, though. He said it was really bad. Here's the thing. Even if it were good, it's just not... I don't really have an interest in it. I'm not much of a Disney person. Hey, good job, Vibe. I'm not anti-Disney or anything. Just to be clear, I'm just not really, never been a Disney fan. I was not one of those Disney kids, and I am certainly not a Disney adult. You know? Did you see it, though? I don't know if it's worth spending money on. Movies are so expensive these days. The trailer was lit by just... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, my cannon. You can watch it not worth the time on your day off? Absolutely, right? When time and money are so scarce these days, it's not worth it to spend on a bad movie. Maybe back in the day, right? You could go and see a terrible movie and laugh about it. But I don't know. For the price of going to a theater these days? Whew. Better be a good movie. How do I do this? There we go. Yeah, easy. I need 100 more gold. Yeah, back. Do it. Give me this farm. Yummy, yummy. Don't look at the fact that he's out farming me. Don't look at the fact that he's outclassing me. I just wanted to play Akshan, and he was afraid of my Akshan. Heard that people hate the actor. Yeah, Gal Gadot, I think her name is. People say she's a terrible actress, like one of the worst. But I hear it's not. The main girl is Rachel Ziegler, right, or something. I heard she's good, or she's fine. It's not her fault, but apparently, yeah. Yeah, Charlie said, like, she even looked unnatural, even just when she had to stand still, kind of a thing. I don't know anything about this person. I don't think I've ever seen a film with her in it, so I can't judge. I missed all that farm. All of it. I didn't get a single minion. I know, Vi, but do you really want me up there? I am not an asset. Got you, homie. At least we made it out. The power of friendship. Wonder Woman. Never hated her, so surprised when people hated her. Interesting. Wait, was she Wonder Woman? Oh my gosh. Huh, I didn't know that. I don't know. People say she's a terrible actress. I don't know. Meanwhile, that's what's worse than the that or the Minecraft movie. Well, you know what's funny? Minecraft's like #1 box office now. You know, just because of the popularity of Minecraft. And apparently, even though it's bad, it's an enjoyable kind of meme watch. Like, that's something I would potentially go see because it's enjoyably bad from what I've heard. That's something I would watch. I mean, come on, Jack Black as Steve, that in itself is worth the money. I mean, that's funny. You know, he's a good dude. I might go Malignance. I don't go Malignance Malzahar. I think I'm gonna go Malignance. She played as Wonder Woman. Huh, okay, wow. I mean, she must not be that terrible if she was cast as Wonder Woman. I have no idea. It's not as bad as the Borderlands movie. Oh my gosh, she has some pretty bad movies coming out lately, huh? Crazy. That's gotta feel bad, man. The budget for making movies is crazy. Can you imagine you spend all that money and then your movie flops? I was here for moral support. You're welcome, Violet. So here's the thing, Yasuo can't kill me, right? So I shouldn't be afraid. If he tries to attack me, I just press my R button, and then until he gets his QSS, he can suffer. The same way he's made me suffer. Borderlands, great example of what not to do, yeah. Well, movie was directed by the same guy who made Thanks for Your Review, but the cast's so wrong. Huh. Do it, coward. He can just outrun my minions anyway, to be honest. I kind of want to go bot. I'm never going to get a kill on Yasuo. Alright, well that did not go to plan. At least Ziggs got out though. Okay, Malphite's 4-1. Again, it's one of those games, man. Why can't we just have an even game for once? Hey, let's go, Vi. Dude, help instead of farming? Oh, wait, it's just the Nasus. Nasus, that's not very nice. Our jungler has to do some farming. Would have been better if it was The Rock. Everything would be better if it was Dwayne The Rock Johnson casted it. Should have popped that way sooner.
Double kill.
Yeah? You gonna win wall my minions? Guess I should just start ulting him more. It does, you know, I do a lot of damage. Should just be more liberal about my use of my ultimate. Push all this in. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, Vi, I don't have ult. I do not have ult. Sorry I'm late, was busy fishing. No worries, Bacon. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm happy to hear it. How are you, Bacon? I let everyone know you're doing just fine. And that you're just busy with work. You got the boat, the rowboat? That's really cool, Bacon. Very, very cool. We barbecue while you're away? True. Alright, they're fine down there. A player on your team is AFK. Oh yeah, the Nasus did rage quit. I would kind of like to surrender given that, but I don't think our team will. Fair is fair. Yeah, I want a barbecue. I want a grill. I'm sorry, I was told too late, Vi. Some ribs would be goated. Maybe some mac and cheese. Rage quit is so 2017. That's true. That's true. We're never gonna catch the horse. Unless... Good job, good job. Vi's 5-1. She's killing it. I mean, yeah, I know, Ziggs. I don't think we can do much without having a top laner. Or some steamed corn. Okay, love corn. Do you like your corn on the cob? I do enjoy it on the cob. But I don't like that it gets all in between my teeth, I'll be honest. If I had to pick between on the cob and not on the cob, I would pick not on the cob. I like slicing it off the cob, and you know how it slices in like those chunks? That's the best. You eat it the long way. Yeah, isn't that how everyone does it? Oh wait, no. I go the short way. Oh, ew. Roommate, don't ever make that gesture at me again. Roommate gets it. Yeah, he does. I always appreciate him, and also you guys in general, translating the not family friendly memes, because I don't get them half the time. Yeah, so is this fun for you? Filth of humanity? Nah. You guys are great. Something about the universe and chaos. Why is everyone here? The gang's all here. Guys, we don't even have a top laner. Let's chill. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Popcorn? Oh, popcorn's so good. Popcorn, corn cup, but rarely corn on a cob. That's fair. I don't like I said, the messiness of it getting between my teeth. It doesn't feel good. Listen, I floss after most of my meals already. So something like corn on the cob. I mean, I don't hate it. I'll eat corn on the cob and I'll be happy about it, but... What about cornbread? Cornbread is fantastic.
Creativity is limitless.
Cornbread is so good. I'm hoping for the best for you, Cyber. It is time to lane swap, but, you know. I don't think my team wants to, which is, you know, unfortunate for me, so I will just be here laning against these two. It's okay, I'm Malzahar. Corn with extra butter and salt.
An ally has been slain.
Gosh, don't emote at me, okay? My team has a rage quit. We're going through it. Your ex ate corn with ranch. Okay, well there's a reason why she's your ex, I guess. Can't get too salty, true. I like salt on my food and not in my League of Legends game. Hello? Why am I stuck here? You wouldn't have lost if you'd gone a Yordle. If he had gone a Yordle. Yeah, true. And then maybe I'd be allowed to swap if I'd gone a Yordle. I'm just gonna wait until I can afford boots and a full item at this point. Vi, you're insane. And he lives. I maybe should have flashed and tried to get the Caitlyn, but here we are. I should have used this also. Zero, hello. Nice to see you. Glad you're having your lunch break. Please try to eat more than just snacks. Zero, I've been trying to play Akshan all day. Okay. First I get autofilled. Alright. Then I get support. Then I finally get mid. And I lock in Akshan and I'm like, cool, we're gonna try him. We're gonna try him. And then they dodge. And then they ban my Akshan the next time. Like Yasuo, this Yasuo main, this bronze Yasuo main can't handle Akshan? Sir? I beg your pardon? A while ago. Veigar, where have you been? No offense, buddy, but this was like an hour ago, I feel like. Blackfire, sure, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds great. Yeah, we have a rage quit, so that's pretty cool. Tried ranch Pringles. It's tasty, but you question your existence. I mean, I used to really like the pizza Pringles. Ranch Pringles go hard. I've never had the ranch. It sounds kind of good, though. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We don't have a top laner. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Can we FF, by the way? No offense, but like... My team's not gonna FF, though, I don't think. I just wish we'd gotten to a while ago. Veigar was asleep, yeah. Jalapeno Pringles, yes. Sour cream Pringles, yes. I love Pringles in general. I will say Pringles are probably my favorite brand of chip. GG's, guys. We did our best. We just didn't have the Yordle synergy. Sour cream and onion Pringles? Yes. Oh, this is normal. This is what it's supposed to look like. I can only honor Caitlyn. Can you imagine? I feel like any jalapeno chips are so good. Any brand jalapeno chip. Oh, autofill protected. Well, thank goodness I could use that today. I didn't get to do anything this game. You've been advised by the council that I should have an actual meal. Yes, I agree with the council. Please have an actual meal. Who's DMing me? Of course it's Bacon. You have a boat. Congrats, Bacon. I'm so happy for you. Are you gonna name your boat? Eat bacon? Don't eat bacon. Eat rice. I love rice. I agree. Any kind of rice is good. Any kind. Why do I have a Twitch notification? Oh, I think it's a hype train. Okay, cool. Alright, I got my Akshan build up. I'm ready. Wendy's time? Heck yeah. What's your go-to Wendy's order? I admit I don't go to Wendy's that much. Rice goes well with everything. I agree. Rice is typically my carb of choice if I have to pick something. I like fries. I like potatoes and stuff, but rice is definitely my #1 in terms of carbs. You named it to fit the name of your island. Oh, alright, we don't talk about that then, Bacon. Baconator without the ketchup. That's fair. That's, you know, expected. Frosties with fries goes hard. I agree. Yep. Back when I used to not know about my food allergies, I agree. Absolutely delicious. It has to be a vanilla frosty though. Someday you'll have a piece of bacon, yeah. Used to do baconator, fries, and nuggets, like croutons. Into it like croutons to a salad, yes. My mom and I, growing up, my mom used to always make me salads with buffalo chicken on top. So good. We would get the buffalo chicken tenders from like Tyson, I think. I don't remember if it was like Tyson. One of those brands had really, really good buffalo chicken tenders. Oh my god. So good. So good. Ice cream with fries is tasty. Good answer. They don't have vanilla frosties? What? Really? What are the options? How do they not have vanilla? Why are they called buffalo wings? Well, I do think, unfortunately, there's a very boring answer to that. Buffalo's just the flavor. Bought Dinkum last night so we can play again. Yippee! I'm so happy. I'm really excited to see your Island Zero. It was honestly so relaxing having you do, you know, the aesthetics of the island and the layout, because that's something that always stresses me out doing that. So just having you working on that in the background, it was so nice. It was so nice, because that's the kind of thing that gives me, like, decision paralysis and that I don't want to play the game anymore, so... Listen, happy you're working on your island, but secretly, I'm a little selfish and hope I didn't lose my island designer in the process as well. Buffalo sauce was made in Buffalo, and why? Okay. You learn something every day. Red Bull fries? Stop it, Cyber. No. I got mid? Can I play Akshan? Yeah? My roommate is excited? Yeah, I'm close to first picking this, man. I don't care. I wanna try someone different, and my brain said Akshan. I don't know who to ban. Who does Akshan not like? I don't know. Supposedly the OG Buffalo wings came from Buffalo, New York, and I say this because I'm from... Are you from Buffalo, Jingang? I could see that. I could imagine that. Oh, that's cool. You know, we're kind of like neighbors. I'm from the, you know, New York, New Jersey area, so kind of like neighbors a little bit. Just a little bit. That's really cool. Ban Yasuo. True. True. Yasuo would have been a good ban. Now, I know that I'm supposed to change my runes here, so we're gonna go Electrocute. I don't know why Electrocute is not one of the recommended rune pages for him, because it seems like the right way to go. It seems like it's a lot of good burst damage, good for trading, you know? And that's not something that I do super often in mid. I'm not very good about taking a ton of trades, so I want to get better at that. And Akshan takes trades really well in general. Yeah, Yasuo would have been a good ban. I will think about that for next time. Although the Galio ban makes me think they're playing like an AP assassin or an AP mage, as opposed to an AD mage. Of course, we are full AD also, and I do feel bad about it. But I've been trying to play Akshan for a while now, for like 6 games. So please understand. I don't want to play into Fizz. Please understand when I said AP assassin, this is my nightmare. Do I just play Malzahar? I said I would play Akshan no matter what, but do I really want it to be this miserable? I'm not gonna play Akshan. I'm not gonna do it. Not into Fizz. I don't want to be traumatized, man. And I'll never play him again. We play Malzahar again. No Akshan. No Akshan. Bad matchups. I know. Listen. No, I'm not gonna play Akshan. No. No. I have to trust Zero here. Oh, look at this skin. This is kind of cool. Should we play this skin? Ooh, alright. We're going with this. We need AP anyway. Alright, I'm gonna cry all over mid lane now. Yo, Porcelain Irelia is beautiful. I have a skin shard for that skin, and am I ever gonna play Irelia? No. But I will keep the skin shard and I will cherish it because look at how pretty she is. Man. Honestly, I'd consider playing Irelia. She's so cute in that skin. How could I not? The two things people from Buffalo are good at or enjoy are wings and going through That's true. Oh. Hello? League? AP Leona. Yes. Truly chef's kiss. There we go. League of Legends is working off. It's popping off. It's working as intended. Look at this splash. It's so good. She's so beautiful. I'm feeling like shy, man. Best of luck with Fizz Jing Gang. Oh. Splish Splash, yeah, so was Fizz. Does he say that? I feel like that's a Fizz quote. I mean, I know where the original quote is from, but I'm saying, does Fizz also quote that? You know what? I should get tier. Should I be the worst person to get tier? I've never built tier on Malzahar. I don't think I need it, but I kind of want to do it. I don't think I need it. I'm not a coward. I have my own tiers to fuel me this lane. Yeah, fist bump. Said that like it's the end of the world. It is. Fizz is my least favorite champion in mid lane. Nico is Fizz is the worst. I have to say Fizz is worse than Nico. Fizz is worse than anyone. Fizz is the worst. Period. End of sentence. Yasuo is up there too. And you can tell I'm a Hui main when I say these things, but Jack's gonna be hard, but look at your skin. Look at how beautiful you are. It'll be fine. Look at this Vayne. She's like, I don't even need a potion.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I don't know who wins that matchup. I feel like Irelia, yeah, what he's saying, I think Irelia ult would be really, really good. But I don't play either of these champions, really. Honestly, if Irelia is good mid at any point, can somebody, allow that word? I don't know why that would get auto-modded, so mods, please just allow that. I'm sorry. Akshan swinging is a disjointed hitbox, so easier to get Lux snared or when Fizz becoming immune will waste R to do. Okay. Got you. It's, see, Nico is annoying, but she can't dodge every move in the game like Fizz. True. So you should get Lux snared or when Fizz becoming immune. So if they do it once you start firing. Okay. Right. Yes. I get what you're saying now with the ult. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, I knew Fizz was not a good matchup for Akshan. Here's the thing, Zero. I wanted to play an AD mid, so I was thinking AD carries. And then I was looking, and ADC mid is not really good right now. So I was like, oh, and I was just looking, I saw Akshan was good. So I'm like, hey, that's kind of a good middle ground, right? Play some, you know, I'm looking to play a marksman mid, and Akshan is good, so I figured I'd try him. So that's how I arrived at Akshan. Plus, I need new AD options, so I thought it would be good to learn. Nico's right. Yeah, okay. Thought that was a new message for some reason. But no, I agree. Nico is definitely tolerable. I just don't like playing against her because I don't like having to hit tab and stuff. I don't like I feel as though she's not implemented into the game as seamlessly as she should have been. That's more my issue with her, is kind of her overall design, if that makes sense. Got to attach a screenshot to your email. You might be able to update the ticket, Cyber. Definitely try to update the ticket. Worst case, you know, I don't think you'll need a screenshot. or, you know, just try to update the ticket.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job, Rel. You got a good Rel player on the team. You love to see it. I don't think you need me, friend. I think you're doing just fine. I think you're killing it. The email sent it. It's not 9 a.m. Okay, but RGM Nico prop pun went. Hey, that's a good idea. It sounds like a lot of fun. I would be game for Nico Pro. No, Jingang, you can't join because you'd be too good. You could referee, you could narrate. No, that would actually be really funny though, I agree. I have no mana. I have no mana. Alright, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, give us the Draven thumbs up. A classy individual. Yeah, Nico prop hunt, that sounds really fun. I like that a lot.
An ally has been slain.
Off I go. Alright, yeah, Jax is doing well. Irelia did say she was scared to lane into Jax. I think she'll be alright. Doing her best. Doing her best, certainly. I think she'll be okay. You know, this April Fool's event has taught me the color of the potions. I now know that the pink one is the good potion. That's the AD potion. Or, well, the Adepted Force, I should say. So, Morgana and Blitzcrank hide and seek. Oh, that's so good. League really could make so many more fun game modes. They act like it's too much work, Riot Games. Why did I say League could make it? I meant Riot, but you know what I mean. I miss Twisted Treeline. I'm telling you, the one amazing thing about Twisted Treeline, all things aside, is that if a new champ came out or a new rework, you could play the champ on Twisted Treeline. That's what I used it for. So, for example, like when Evelyn got reworked, or when Kai'Sa came out, I really wanted to play Kai'Sa. So I got 2 friends and we queued up some Twisted Treeline. I got to play Kai'Sa. I would do that for every new champ. It was so fun. I miss Twisted Treeline so much. I try not to think about it. It sounds stupid, but I really, really miss it. Tried to hydrate you, it says out of stock. When will you be restocking the ocean? I put it on a cooldown 0 because unfortunately some people spammed it. And here's the thing. I wouldn't mind, but I don't think it's fair to people to have to keep hearing the sound effect over and over and stuff, so I did have to put a cooldown on it. I think it's like a 15-minute timer. I will hydrate just for you though, 0. Allegedly. Dude, I'm like, this is your fault, 0. This is your fault. I got drink all over my vest. It's all over my hands and everything. Huh? Do I want a towel? No, it's not that bad, but... You're fine, you're fine. Oh my god, it's all over my hands and everything. Please. I was taking Ansippy. How dare he? I'm getting malignance now just because I'm mad at him. I was taking Ansippy in the middle of lane. How could you do this? A drinking problem. He missed his ult while I was standing still. I don't care. I was terrified. He expected me to move. You know when you expect people to be above iron or to like have their hands on the keyboard so you aim your ult and then they don't? Yeah. Wow, the skin is so loud. Cannot believe I was taking Ansippy. Oh my god. Hello, Foxworth. How are you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, you came in at a bad time. The ads, I do have mid-rolls, to disable pre-rolls. I'm so sorry about that. I have it at the least amount possible, though, if that makes you feel any better. I appreciate you sitting through the ads, though. It's nice to see you. Do you have anything fun planned for this week? Trying to be fancy, but your opponent just stands still. Exactly. He was trying to get the style points. He expected me to flash away. I hate you, Fizz. Still can't believe Fizz messed that up. Dude, he's like a first-time Fizz, too. I should really just start killing him now. Get him, Viego. Get him, Viego. Yeah! Yippee! You have testing in school this week, so I got Wednesday through Friday off. Let's go! You love a short week. You love when Tuesday is your Friday. Viego rage ulted, I know. Hey, I respect it. I wanted that guy dead, too. I really did. Yo, I'm trying Malignant's Malzahar. Come on. I don't like Malignants. I don't build it on Malzahar, but I wanna try. Oh, not Dingle Chob on a killing spree. It's not good. You hate to see it. Yo, our Viego is killing it though. So is our bot lane. And again, Irelia warned us that this was not a good matchup for her. She'll be okay. She's Irelia. I think she can definitely come back. Isn't Riot working on Smash Bros. Fighting? Yes, with League Champs. Yep. Yes, they are. Supposedly, it looks really good. People are very excited about it. I know Darius is in it. I'm assuming Garen is as well. I don't really know who is in it. Probably Ahri. 3 of these deaths in a tower dive. I get it. Jax is rough. Jax is rough. Alright, we have Gwen here. The ads are fine. Just found it funny. I know, it's the worst timing, isn't it? Seen Jinx as one of the poster champs. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Sorry, Aurelia. I'm blind. Oh, I get hearing the— yeah, Garen ult would be pretty toxic. I didn't pop my potion again. Oh, good night, Bacon. Sleep well. I hope you feel better and recover from your cold. Yes, Jingang, you're correct. Something like that. I'm not really into fighting games anymore. I used to be. Used to be into them a little bit, but not so much anymore. Thank you for the warning, Irelia. Feel better, Bacon. And good job, Viego. He's killing it. Let's grab our boots. And Rylai's is not a terrible idea into their team. Into a Fed Jax, into Fizz, and into Gwen. It's not a—
and we'll find meaning together.
Not a bad idea. Will, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Alright, hopefully Irelia can do her best. Honestly, she's keeping up in farm very, very well, all things considered. Oh, you're Viego! Oh my god, well, thank you for the carry as well. I love to see a good Viego player. Viego's a champion I really want to play, but I don't want to jungle. You know? I don't really feel like he's supposed to be in any lane other than jungle. You know, a lot of junglers, you can kind of throw him into a lane. But, Viego, I don't really think so. Man, I want to kill them. That's alright. Viego? Oh, he's a god. Literally. Very... Oh, no! I should've stayed. Jungle's is a rough spot. I've played Viego mid and support. Really? How do you like Viego mid? Doesn't he get, he probably gets bullied a lot, though, doesn't he? I am, support Malzahar. I really am. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that sometimes. Sometimes that's okay. Got my refund back from Streamlabs. Oh, congrats, Cyber. I'm very, very happy. I'm glad that they responded to you so quickly, too. Use E a lot in roam. Ah, yeah, good point. Yep, you could probably roam top and bot very easily. Oh, thank you for holding that wave, Rel. Oh my gosh, that was so sweet of her. We love a support that just roams and holds your wave for you. Their website is pain to navigate. I felt like a boomer. No, you're not a boomer. It is very, very difficult to navigate. Was that overkill? Absolutely. But I needed a kill. Alright. No, Streamlabs is kind of a nightmare, and honestly, not to be shady, but their customer support is kind of, really bad, so I'm surprised that you got a refund so quickly. I'm very happy, though. They deserve the TPR. True. For playing Fizz mid. Dude, he's 2-1. Come on. Give me a break. Poor enemy bot lane. That's true. The bot lane, maybe. I don't know if they deserve it. They deserve it for having a Fizz on their team. Alright, let's see how we're doing here with Jax. I'm on my way to, feed him. I don't have ult, but I'm here to... Oh... Sent them an email while seeing their help section on their site. Well, hey, maybe, honestly, I guess email's the way to get through to them, because I fill out support tickets, and I got an answer over a week later just for them to tell me that they can't help me. I'm scared. Alright, I have R. I have R. Ooh, let me get this, though. No! let me steal his buff, though, for some reason. I shouldn't be stealing this from Viego. What am I doing? What am I doing? How fed is the Jax? He's 6-0. But he's mostly just killed Irelia. He did shut down Viego, though, I believe. No, the Fizz shut him down. So I don't think Viego had a shutdown by the time he, got killed by Jax, at least. But yeah, he's looking kind of fed. It's alright. I don't think it's the end of the world. Again, I am Malzahar, right? I could press R on him as long as I could do so safely. I cannot press R on him safely. I absolutely cannot. That is not an option. I'm getting a Rylai's so that at least when I ult him, right, and then he kills me, he will be slow so that my Viego can kill him. Perfect. Perfect. It's all according to plan.
An enemy is legendary.
All according to plan. I promise. Yeah, see, Veigar gets me. I'm gonna buy a Zanya's. It's not enough to save me. I mean, I need a miracle, but... At least this game is even. At least we have a monster and they have a monster, right? Most of these games, it's just, one way or the other. Yo, he is terrifying. Alright, we got the shutdown. Good job, team. Well done. Oh, this Ashe does not deserve this. Let her live. I just wanted the Jax. The Jax deserve that. How dare he do well? No, give me my minions back. Alright, let's finally grab this tower. I am enjoying Rylai's. I'm liking it. Wow, this Gwen is squishy. Oh boy. Alright, I do have ult up again. Jax is there, though. I'm gonna have to ult Jax, even if it means I die, because I die either way, right? I hate that AP Cat sucks. Does she? Yeah, I don't see Cat anymore these days. Oh. I'm sorry, Rel. I'm sorry. Oof. Even with ult, I don't do nearly enough. Now there's probably a way for me to build that's better. So restoring health. Okay, so Jax is a champ that heals, I imagine. So we should definitely get anti-healing. I'm just gonna grab a, one of these Oblivion Orbs. I think that's fine. It's me. Oh no. Oh no. I love my team. I love my team. Get him, Queen. Alright, I still love my team. Good job. To seeing... Oh, you see cats. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've not seen Katarina in a long time. That's interesting. Maybe she's played in a vastly different elo than the one I exist in, you know? I will say, she's probably in ranked a lot more. I feel like people kind of one-trick cat and play her in ranked. I feel like norms people a lot of times don't play their mains. They just play, you know, stuff casually, and I don't know that people really casually play cat. That's what I say about Vel'koz too. People don't really casually play him so much. Maybe on support. But definitely not mid. If you run into a mid Vel'koz, generally they main him. You know. I feel like it's the same with Katarina. I feel like, I feel called out. No, Zero, that's fine. I'm always playing my main in norms. I'm always sweating. I'm always sweating. I mean, Akshan just suits you. He really does. I'm on my way. Can I just ult the Lux so we can get an easy kill? Instead of doing, what I should be doing and ulting Jax. Okay. Not the triple enemy killing spree. Used to play a good amount of Vel. I never knew that, Zero. I like that. Jack's hitbox too big. Couldn't take his soul. God. God. I hate it here. Oh, Cyber, thank you so much for the sub. It didn't come up. Did you click to notify me? You have to click to notify me, otherwise I don't see that you sub. I really appreciate you, man. It's so nice to talk to you. I'm glad that you're doing well. You know, I definitely think about you from time to time. You know what I mean? It's all falling apart. It really is. It really is. The gap is becoming larger. Insurmountable. But I still think we got this. It's fine. You updated it. Okay. Interesting. Well, I appreciate you. I'm sorry that I can't see it. I'm here. I'm here, friend. Come here. Oh. I'm leaving. See you later. I gotta go. Oh god. That Lux ult really, that was rough. Someone has to go top. I guess it'll be me. I will die to Jax next. Honestly, I think Malignance was really good in this case because... I'm scared. You can have the cannon. I think Malignance was good in this case because I want to do extra damage with my ult since he's the one I will be ulting. Get him! Oh my god. This is insanity. This is crazy. She's just running around with her scissors open. That's dangerous, Gwen. Gwen, that's dangerous. At least sheath your scissors before you start running around. I love Malzahar. I know that's a controversial opinion, but I love Malzahar. I really do. How many times is this going to interrupt my recall? I could count. I don't think I have enough fingers to count. Let's see. Alright, so he builds tanky, so we definitely have to get this. We definitely have to get Leandry's. I think that's what Riot wants me to do. I feel like now we're at the point where me ulting Jax is CCing him long enough in general for us to win, well, for us to kill him. However, in team fights with him having the rest of his team, I don't know. I'm not very confident. We do sort of have to pick him off when he's like alone or with maybe 1 or 2 people. Nicely done. Very good Irelia ult. Well, I told you Irelia would end up doing just fine. Jax is respawning. Get me out. I'm not playing with that. Get out. You guys bringing this minion over to me? You know what? You know what, team? As long as you don't do it while he helicopters. Okay, thank you for the advice. I'm scared. I'm just gonna... I stalled as long as I could. Hey, she gets it. This Irelia gets it at least. Who designed Mal's ult, and then how did it get cleared by the dev team?
My light
Yeah,
grows
Gwen?
brighter.
Cyber, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. It's getting me through these trying times. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. There's an AP Bruiser build for Ari. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Maybe I should actually just TP. Now I want to just ult Gwen forever. I'm scared. Where's my Viego? I'm terrified. We need some vision too. Yeah. Not much I can do there. Okay, Irelia! Irelia's in her final boss battle.
Enemy quadra kill. Aced.
Who designed Jax? If we're gonna talk about that. I also agree with Gwen, who said yes to Mal's ult. Listen, I get you. I understand the Mal's hate. I get it. Even as a Mal's player, I get it. However, I think there's so much worse in this game, in my opinion. Oh, need a new Baron. Fed Jax, yeah, dude, just... Yeah. It is, Ooh, it's a game. It's a game. I'm gonna sit here 40 gold at this point. Just wait for Leandrews because I really need it. And then I'm gonna finish out my Morellonomicon. I mean, look, he can't get much stronger than he already is. He's full build. Like the 20 champs of true damage built into the kits. Hey, you get me. I get miffed about Gwen a lot faster than other champs. Really, Zero. Is Gwen the champion that, you know, kind of tilts you? I get that. Do you mean like you think she's too strong? Garen ult is your most hated ability. Okay, yes. Yes, I see that. I could see that. I did it at the wrong time. Well, GG's. Up to 6 seconds you can't click. Yeah. Gwen is untargetable. Gwen is untargetable. Yeah. I too hate Mouse, but I also play Nico, so I don't have room to complain. That's how I feel, yeah. I get you. His ult is your favorite? Yeah, I like Garen ult. I think him yelling justice is hilarious. I personally have never gotten tilted by Garen ult, but I can see... I see the argument for it, absolutely. 35% of your health doesn't matter in that fight, exactly. Yeah, it's the Garen special. Nice, good tumble. Vayne, you are unfortunately out of your league against this Jax. We all are. We all are, Vayne. This rel is really cool. I like her yelling, "I will fight to the end" as she goes in. My turn to die to him. Me next, me next. Irelia! I thought we were friends! AD Garen is God when played right. That is true. I've seen people go crit Garen and they do darn well. You know, Jack's diff. It was a bit of a Jack's diff. Listen, I don't know how we can complain about Malzahar in this particular game. Because I couldn't do anything about Jax despite having, you know, a point and click essentially, right? In this particular game, I don't feel like Malzahar was busted. But, you know. People are gonna complain even though they have that Jax on their team. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, it's 9:30. We have time for 1 to 2 more games. And maybe one of those games could be Akshan. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. It was GG the moment Jax was fed. Yeah, Jax did kind of snowball. I felt like we were doing just fine at a point, but then he just went out of control. Alright. 1 or 2 more. It depends how long this goes. I'm gonna be real, this one's probably gonna be the last one. Just for tonight. You know I'll be back Wednesday. I'm very excited to start streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. I'm really looking forward to it, or maybe like mornings, stuff like that. I don't want to spoil the progression of Dinkum. I want to have building knowledge so I can plan the cityscape better. That's true, Zero. I thought the same thing.
We'll find meaning together.
GG, that game was on me. No, you're fine. Spectral, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You're fine. You know, you said that Jax was a difficult matchup for you, and I completely sympathize. I mean, I'm someone who plays, you know, Hui and Vel'koz into Fizz, you know, so I've been there. No worries. Zero. Yes, I get what you're saying. Can't you move the buildings? Can you move all the buildings? Because then you don't really have to worry about that, right? Am I going somewhere after stream? No, Cyber. It's pretty late here. It's 9:30 p.m. here. I usually stream from 6 p.m. EST to 10:30 p.m. EST. So that's my current schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I always post my schedule in the Discord, by the way, so I found out how to make cement too. Really simple. Okay. Very good. Try that AP Bruiser Ahri build. Good luck. Please let me know how it is, because I would love a new Ahri build. Oh, of course. Can I skip this ad? Oh, it's an ad break that's in progress right now. That is real stinky. 2100 hours is early if you're nocturnal. That's true. I am no longer nocturnal. I think I kind of used to be. Especially since I worked really weird hours in the past, but now I am not. I like to go to bed at a decent hour. I kind of have to go to bed at a decent hour, you know? Work, you ever get best of luck? Aw, the timing's terrible, Zero, but I appreciate you. Good luck at work. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well. Ooh, Akali. That's probably not fantastic for me, but it's fine. We're basically first time anyway. I mean, I haven't played this champion forever, so... matchup doesn't really matter to me. Plus, I did first pick. I had it coming. Thoughts on Mel Lover? I don't like the way she's designed, though. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do think her kit is too easy, and too good. Unfortunately, but I do like her a lot as a champion. I enjoy playing her. You missed the old Pantheon. You know, Cyber, somebody else was talking about that, I think last stream, sometime last week, talking about how we missed old Pantheon. Ult gives true sight on target. Ah, thank you so much. That is a good tip. I appreciate you. I will take any last minute tips I can get. Oh, we are full AD here, basically. Alright, I mean, that's my fault, but I want to try him, so we'll see how it goes. He's got the Count Caligula skin. I like that. Alright, good luck, guys. Who is there? Okay, is that Malphite, Kaisa bot? Oh, Ezreal might be top, actually. You can E mid ult. Okay, good to know, thank you.
Keep an
Main
open
old
mind,
Pantheon.
and we'll
He's fun
find
early
meaning
game.
together.
Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Ooh, that's a good... Wait, is this really just Kaisa Ezreal bot? Okay. Oh, wow. They play their champs a lot. Your stream overlay is super... Oh, thank you, Jelly. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Funnily enough, it's funny that you say that because I'm actually working with an artist right now to make a custom overlay. It's gonna be done by the end of this month, so I'm really, really excited. You're the Lux. Oh, I appreciate you bringing some AP to our team. What skin do you have? Fairy Court. Ah, good one. That's one of the Lux skins I do not own. I think this is probably the correct start into Akali. I feel like refill is probably better into... maybe I should have gone refill, honestly. I always like an excuse to go refill, but...
30 seconds.
Good luck into this lane with, you know, 1.5 million mastery points between the two of them. New stuff looks fun. At least they finally reworked his ult. Yeah, I do think Pantheon's ult looks pretty fun. He seems like a solid champion. I've played him a couple times after his rework. He seems pretty fun. But I never played old Pantheon, so... Hey Noir, how are you? Bot lane is either about to cook or be... Yeah. I think they're gonna have a hard time because this is like a weird cheesy bot lane and they have so many points on their champions. I do think it's gonna be a little rough, but I think our bot lane can just stay safe, you know, make use of their range. Senna even bought Cull, so it looks like she's just planning to farm. It's probably a good idea. Do you say Shaco with a long A or a short A? Well, there's your answer. Okay, I have to remember, Akshan has pretty, like, kind of slow attack speed, but he makes up for that given how bursty he is. It's just something to get used to, and the double autos. Okay, the Q is shorter range than I expected.
It's not too late to turn around,
Yeah, I say Shaco, but I don't know. I also get told I have an accent, so, at least it's not Vayne top. Yeah, Vayne top. I can't listen, I'm a Vayne player. I play Vayne ADC. But I can't respect the Vayne top player. I can't. I just can't. Oh, I see Nocturne. He's right here. Are they, by the way, is that intended? Like, are they ever gonna fix that? The fact that you can see Nocturne's, stuff in Fog 4? Make that more obvious, Akali. Please. Encountered a Jhin hater? What? They've had a bad experience on the character? I've never heard of someone not enjoying Jhin. How could they? Hey, I've been there though. You know, I always joke that that's how I felt about Corki. I tried him one time when I first joined League and I was like, wow, I hate this champ. And then I played him again. And, like a few months later and absolutely fell in love with him. Wow, I take trades well. Okay, I definitely could have played that better, but I don't know, she was kind of intimidating me by just standing there menacingly, you know? What do I max first? Q? I don't know. farming is kind of, it's an experience. It's an experience on Akshan, certainly. Jhin is based. Yes, he is. Blood Moon Jhin is best skin. Ah, Blood Moon Jhin is really, really good. It's a skin that really holds up. Jhin has a lot of good skins, though. Yeah, Akali's not really the matchup I was looking for here to learn Akshan, but, you know, what can you do, right? I think we should just leave at this point. Because she is not pushing the wave for some reason, which is fantastic for me. Now, I should probably roam a bit, particularly bot lane. But yeah, especially with this, man, she was so nice to hold that wave for me. Should get some paid actors, true. How else am I to learn a champ?
I hate shooting them in the back. I don't get to see their surprise.
Was it worth it, Akali? Yeah, I guess it was, huh? See, like, if I was better at this champ, I could totally kill her right now, you know? She doesn't have Ignite and I do, but she'll still kill me. And that'll be really embarrassing, you know? I can't have that. Okay, Kled's coming to carry me. She does this thing where she, like, pretends to be AFK, though, and it's very intimidating. Alright. Oh? I appreciate it. It was close. I'm scared of Nocturne.
Huh, nice play. Lot of things to swing from. Now think about what you got. Love this.
Aw, heck yeah, thanks, Kled. What a hero. And there he goes right back home in style. Be careful with your Q wave. You lose your free electrocute. Oh, really? Okay. That's really good advice. Thank you, Zero. Okay.
Sometimes fate just needs a little nudge. I come and go at unpredictable.
Okay, that's a good point. Maybe we could roam bot. I do need to back for now, though. Grab that. I think that's good. Let's head back to lane for now. Team is doing really, really well. I'm surprised that bot lane is holding up so well, too. That's a really, really annoying lane to be in. I'm curious how Ezreal support does. I feel like there's no reason why Ezreal support can't be decent. It's a lot of good poke.
You know why I'm here.
Bot lane looks like hell, I agree. I'll head bot.
Some people deserve a look.
I broke my invis on accident.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Ooh, good job, bot lane.
An enemy has been slain.
Well done. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's spooky. It's spooky. But we're making it work. Yeah, everyone's just doing great. Again, I'm telling you, all the games today have just been one team stomps and the other team gets stomped. Oh, scoundrel.
Kills one of your pals. Such is life.
If you queue down the wave while they are marching to center, it sets up the back minions to double AA them. We are slaying, you really are. How could Fairy Court Lux not slay?
Things to do, scores to settle.
Okay. I appreciate that, Zero. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's see if we can manage to keep our invisibility this time. Okay, very nicely done. I will head back mid.
I've got quite a few tricks up my cape.
She's right here. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh boy. Okay. W invisible is fun. It is. If you're in a bush, the oh. Good night. Anyway, what were you saying, Zero? W invisible is fun. If you're in a bush, the enemy has to be in the bush with you to see. No ward or minion or Orianna ball will reveal you. Ah, that's really cool. Lux ult CD is pretty fast. Oh yeah. As fast as ever.
What else can I add to this gun? Maybe a shuffle.
Well, that's one way to eat a Nocturne ult. Yeah. I'm now a menace. I'm coming for you, Lux. Oh. Ah, it's unfortunate.
Killing spree.
You've been naughty.
I'm still getting used to his auto attacks. They feel super slow. I mean, I understand them. They're just taking me a while to get used to be honest. I can't really afford to go bot again. It is fun to roam on Akshan. I'm telling you, this champ will teach me to roam more. I feel like I'm pretty good at roaming mid lane. I do think so, all things considered. But can't hurt to improve.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, and when you use your Q on the minions when they're actually coming to lane, you get so much range on it. I mean, you're kind of bound to hit something. Yeah, Nocturne is, his ult is definitely, pretty useful this game. But he's 1 in 3 at least, that's good.
Consider yourself absolved.
Turret plating will soon fall.
No, I missed the cannon. It's fine. Before they nerfed lethal tempo to no longer give range, I could see how much extra range the second auto attack would have and sneak in, and what felt like a Caitlyn ranged AA. I like that. I could probably get static, right? Static seems kind of good.
Rampage.
Static seems kind of good. I really respect Kled players as well, because they really make use of his, you know, his passive, or whatever you want to call it, where he rebounds Scarl. It's always very satisfying to watch when they're at, you know, 1 HP and... Oh no, I'm sorry. My laner's kind of a menace. She's kind of a problem. Is the tower a permanent change or the event? It does remind me of Dota as well, Cyber. I agree. So they're currently in Noxus season, so the towers are like Noxus themed. Like this is LeBlanc themed, I believe. It's got like the black rose thorns and all of that. They're doing that for their new Arcane series that they're doing. So it's currently all Noxus themed. We're in like season 2 of it or something. I don't know. Wow, you could just get electrocuted off that? That's crazy. I missed the cannon. That's fine. I am scared of Akali. She does have 7 kills, and I don't know what I'm doing, so... They have seasons in League, yeah. Well, they've always had seasons, but now they have more frequent seasons. And so they added jungle objectives that are in the Noxus theme as well. So the gameplay is very, like, early game, aggressive focus, because that's the theme of Noxus.
Who am I to decide who lives and dies?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Ionia next, some hype. I agree. Yep. Ionia is my favorite region from League, so I'm very, very excited for Ionia as well. It looks like we have Dragon up soon. We should be able to grab this tower. Alright, there's the dreaded bot lane. They went 0-4-2 between the two of them. Oh, that startled me. Give us a Jhin spin-off during Ionia, where he's just Jhin doing his performance. Yeah, I'm excited for Jhin, of course. Of course, that's gonna be super hype. Alright, I should back for my... actually, I shouldn't. I should help my team. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. People do think that that's Jhin. However, I kind of don't. It doesn't really look like him. But I understand why people think that. It's a valid theory, certainly. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, that was kind of tough without Kled as well, but at least he's here. The friendly Lux jump scare, I agree. I don't think that was Jhin. I agree with you, Zero. I don't think that was Jhin either. But that's a very popular theory. I would say, like, from what I've seen, most people are saying that's Jhin. End of sentence. I don't agree with that at all. It doesn't look like him. I don't even think, like, I don't know. I don't think it's Jhin. I hope it's not. I thought they released it. Isn't that one image that's floating around? I thought that was canon. Look it up, though. Look it up. I'm pretty sure it's canon, the one image that's floating around. Of Kled voice, I think the only character that can show up the F-bomb. Oh yeah, remember when Kled was kind of, I don't know if controversial is the right word, but remember when he was released and it was like, oh my god, he uses kind of foul language, he kind of curses and stuff. It was funny. He's a funny chap. Kinda need someone to help me out mid here.
Sometimes I even sneak up on myself.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I like it for true. Eastern angles are a whole chapter of learning Akshan. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for that chapter yet, but I'll do my best. It's kind of hard to do anything with Nocturnal and with Malphite being as tanky as he is. I can't really do anything against Malphite. I know, but I can't. There's nothing I could do. He's really tanky. I need to get my last Whisper item. So it's just described as a really mundane face, pretty much. I don't think there's been actual oh, okay, I don't know, the people on the internet spreading lies and misinformation, how could they? But yeah, I don't know, I guess I've just been misinformed. Interesting flash. Very interesting flash. You can essentially Callista hop if you only AA once and then put in a move command. Okay. I see what you're saying. I do play Callista, so... Yeah, I've gone to like... Good for chaser kiting, okay. Yeah, I definitely have to figure out kind of how his auto attacks work and sort of resetting them or not using the second auto. I'm not familiar with the strategy for that yet at all. That's definitely going to come way later. Oops, I didn't mean to accidentally double R. I pressed it twice on accident. That's my bad. There's a timer between the screen darkening and then not clicking who to fly at. Yes. Oh wait, if you W while knock ulti can't click you. Ah, okay, so when the screen goes dark, you can W and he can't click you. That's crazy. Okay. That sounds extremely useful, thank you. My gosh, there's so much Akshan tech, what? This is crazy. As long as his teammate is here, just go in. Okay. I do no damage to this man. It's like, it's understandable, but geez. Someone could blend into a crowd. Right, yeah. And that art definitely seems like that, but like I said, it's, you know, I could be misinformed. But then so is a huge portion of the internet about this. Either way, yeah, I'm hoping that the person Arcane is not Jin. I don't really think it is, but I trust Riot to do a good job with him. You know, I'm not super concerned or pressed about it, despite my love for Jin, you know. Now that's a rock. It really is. I can't do anything about him, especially with Thornmail, like... I'm not looking to get Malphite ulted, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Go, Kled! Dude, that isn't a rock, that's a whole mountain. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Let's actually head back for our, Lord Dominic's. And, ooh, Kraken Slayer. Kraken Slayer's kind of a good idea. RFC is kind of a good idea. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think. Imagine April Fool's mode where stupid things happen, like Malphite just becoming a mountain in the middle of the map. I know, right? I know, League could do so much silly stuff. It took the entire team to take down Malphite. Yeah. Yeah. It really does take a village and all that. Day to embrace the silly for April Fools. Yeah. I'm glad that they did a little something. I'm glad that they did a little something this year.
An ally has been slain.
Sometimes fate just needs a little nudge. Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Akali's right here. I don't think this is good, guys. I don't think we can. The Akali found us. Good flash, good flash. Malphite Q's, there's an actual mountain. Do you guys like the new Malphite skin? I think it's pretty nice. I do like the Sandcastle Malphite. I don't know what we're doing, Chief. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. I think we're doing really well, but the Malphite is kind of a problem. He is so tanky. I think Kraken Slayer is probably the right idea. I do really... Man. I do really want Rapid Fire, but...
The bad part about having friends, always having to...
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, the Camille flashed, and then I think at that point she was committed, which, you know, I understand. You know, it's worth a shot. You can never know how chasing's gonna go. I agree, though. It's usually not a great idea. Is that the mountain or the assassin? It's Akali. You don't say! Alright, I like that response. Me and the gang have a funny little Discord. Oh, what's the issue, Chaos? What's the issue? Too late. Just played a game as Heimerdinger support and made bot lane quit. Yeah, that's part of the Heimerdinger support strat. Make him rage quit. Well, It's been real. It's been a fun game, you know? It has been, genuinely. Really enjoyed this game. I wish my laner didn't get out of control, but... We loaded up Lethal Company, but on Discord it shows us playing a different game that happens to be an NS of the... Yeah, I'm sure, Chaos. I believe you. I really do. I think you're telling the truth. I have no reason to doubt that. Come back from an ad break and it's gone downhill, yeah. We are very likely not winning this one, but that's okay. Was it K? Got a quad and they FF'd. Okay. Take it easy on them. Take it easy on them. I forgot they had an Ezreal. I forgot they had a bot lane. Well, I've seen Kaisa though. Let me get that shield. Man, he really aimed that downward, didn't he? I'm glad it worked out for you, Fox. He's gonna ult me so fast. Like, I can't even sit there and poke this Malphite, because first of all, he has Thornmail. Second of all, he's just gonna turn around and press R on me. You know, turn around Bright Eyes and just ult me. Oh, well, he has no ult. No! Tragic. Elise is criminally insane. That Malfold seemed overkill, yeah. He would have been a lot more threatening to us if he didn't ult there. This. Yeah, Malphite should really just hold his ult because it's terrifying when he has it. No sense in just ulting one person, but... Honestly, we do have a chance this game. I don't think we're gonna win, but we really do have a chance. The Akali is kind of playing not great. It's really dependent on the Malphite, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we have some armor pen on our team. I appreciate Kled. AP Malphite is fun. Yeah. I agree, but at this point, I wish he had gone AP, because then we would have a chance. Him being this tanky is absurd. It's absurd. I mean, there's nothing we can do, especially with the amount of AD we have on our team. Let's try to get Scuttle here. I feel kind of weak, but it's not really for any reason other than Malphite. Malphite casually reaching demigod status. Ain't that the truth? Okay, I deserve it. I deserve it. Akali is nothing more than the bait. My team's killing it though. Camille and Senna really picking up the slack here. Good job. I wish I could see what was going on. I feel like if you're dead, they should just let you see. I mean, I guess if you were playing in the same room as someone else, then that would be kind of cheating, but... Top 10 in the verse. Textbook bait? Yeah, it really was. Listen, I had that coming. I really did. That's my bad, kind of through there. It was bound to happen. They might go for Baron. Go ahead, use the plant. Alright, that was Nocturne's flush as well. Malphite's so tanky, even the turret does little damage. I know. I did at least kill their jungler, so I feel like I've redeemed myself at least a little bit. Cled's holding down the fort. Oh god. Rock solid, dude. Kill it. Kill it. Kill the Baron. Kill the Baron. Kill it. Leave. Leave.
Your inhibitor is respawned. Enemy rampage.
I'll tell you what they already built after the game. You're never bothering me, Foxworth. Don't think for a second that you're bothering me. If anything, I might just forget the build if you tell me now. Ooh, Senna does nice damage. If Mal had his ulti, yeah, I agree. That's what I was kind of expecting. That's what I was kind of expecting. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we can maybe push some kind of lane. I guess we should go all the way down there. Too late. I could try to head bot. I can't really split though. Team kind of needs me. Team kind of needs all of us, you know. We're all an integral part in this. We're all in this together, as they say. Hello? Oh god. That's fine. That's fine. Cled's more important. Oh no, Cled. Oh no. I don't know why he flashed. I don't think he realized Nock was behind him, killing me. I'm really falling off here, man, as a player more than anything. Listen, it's 10:30 p.m. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I want my comeuppance, you know? Comeuppance. Muffins. Okay, Nocturne's bot. Who does the cooking? Everyone in my house cooks. Sometimes I cook, sometimes my roommate cooks, sometimes my mom cooks. Totally just depends. Oh.
Sometimes I even sneak up on myself.
Killing spree.
It really is just gray screen simulator with an Akali, huh? I shouldn't be playing so upfront given that they have a, you know, an Akali with 17 kills. I guess it's hard to wrap my head around the fact that my laner was fed because I was 7-0 in lane or something like that. But so was she. You know, I'm happy with my Akshan performance, though. I went into this with very, very low expectations, and I surpassed them. So I got that going for me. You had a 13-3-12 Akali game today. Goodness gracious. I respect it. I really do. I don't play Akali. I've never really played her, but she does look really fun. First time. Oh my gosh. You're killing it. She does look, pretty easy to play, but definitely, you know, has a skill ceiling, certainly. Yo, this Senna does crazy damage. She's a lot, in my opinion, she seems a lot easier to just pick up than Katarina. But, I don't know, I've only really ever played Katarina. I played Akali a tiny bit when she was very, very first reworked. Not for, you know, her current iteration. Yeah, definitely a good champ to learn. Akali seems really good. I don't know if we can just all go there. I do need some help mid. I have to avoid Malphite and I have to avoid Akali, to be completely honest. Just in here. Where did she go? Good Lux Q. I know, what was that? Where'd she go? This Akali's really feeling herself. That's what I don't like. How dare you take pride in your gameplay? Do it, coward. I wasn't out of range of that Ezreal ult. That is tragic. That is tragic. I should have flashed a little bit more left there. Okay, Kled. You know, Kled's doing some damage to Malphite. Good flash. Okay. Okay, Camille, you're killing it. Oh. I'm on an emotional roller coaster here. What is she doing? Kled absolutely can destroy her. Kled absolutely can't destroy her. Oh, Lux! That's so good. That Lux is so good. Not the emojis. It's so good. So good. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, let me get my last item. Let me get my last item. Jeez. The trades. I've been dead this whole time. I keep going in and then just immediately dying to Akali every single time. I'm staying in the back. Yeah, I feel like we should go mid. They're doing Baron. Maybe? Ooh, it feels really good to revive an ally at this point in the game. Let's go, team! Let's go, team. The Akshan revive is so good. Yo, our team is fantastic. Everyone is putting in so much work. A true underdog story. One more game turns into 45 minutes. Ain't that the truth? I know. I know. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm really enjoying this game. Alright, let's not get too confident though. We still want to stay in the back line. We really, really want to stay in the back line because I did that for that fight and it worked out very well for me. We can't just run up as much as we want to because Akali exists, which is very unfortunate, but... This match is an esports cast. This is exciting. I agree, Cyber. This is a pretty exciting match. I'm definitely enjoying it. That's a good one. Alright, we let Kled and Camille sit in the front. Don't get picked off. I agree. You got it, Chief. Alright, well done! Kled really, came in clutch there. Malphite's gonna R. Hey, good job, guys! Well done. GG's, what a game. That's a good one to end on. GG's. Wow, good job. My gosh. Hello, client. I would like to honor my teammates. Thank you. Wow. GG. Oh, you were awesome, Jelly. Thank you so much. Couldn't have done it without you. Mastery 3. I've not played Akshan since he was released, so it was a good welcome back game, I gotta say. Not bad. Not bad, all things considered. I was dying a lot, though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you're new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Everyone there is great. I will be live again Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. And, thank you guys so much for hanging out. No, I gotta eat dinner. I'm sorry. I would do one more, but I gotta eat dinner.
And we'll find
Marco, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Have a great night, everyone. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Good night, guys. Nice game. You were the Kled. You were so fantastic. You're actually the reason we won. So thank you so much. All right.